Hello, guys, and welcome to another Dave in Real Life Retro Mania stream. Hello. How are you all doing? Hope you are all well. I can see quite a fair few people in the chat, so I just thought, hey, I'm ready to rock and roll. So here we are, here we go. So shout out to everybody in the chat right now, which we've got Kenzie, Holland, Robert Lee, 1 Minute Wrestler Jesse Jackhammer. We've got Lou LFC. Got Dylan, as I've said. We've also got Jellyhead. We had Edward Brown. Shout outs to everybody in the chat right now. Glad you're all excited for this. It's just a great way to spend your Sunday evening, isn't it? To be quite honest with you. Obviously, hectic yesterday with the Elimination Chamber. Hope that you enjoyed that pay-per-view. Those of you who was here in this stream yesterday, shout out to everybody. Absolutely enjoyed yesterday. It was an epic stream, to be quite honest with you. Jellyhead, shout out to you. He says, it's me, it's DDP. Yoga time. Dave, I love your intro for the live streams. Yes, I was using them for the videos, but don't make that many videos now, so decided that I'd use them for the live streams instead, which is it's still super cool. I like it. I figured out how to do it the other day, and I'm like, yay, I'm using that. So yeah, it's just a little addition to the channel. Yes, I went up from being quite good, as I only joined 3 weeks ago. Yeah, you've done well. Yeah, the league table's there for those what are playing the prediction game. Obviously, it has changed at the top. Obviously, the lead that I had last weekend has been shut down to 1 point by Leeds 2022, who had a fantastic week. Obviously, we included the Elimination Chamber predictions. So Edward topped that actual individual table with 25 points this week. So shout out to Edward Brown, which shot him straight up into third place. So not completely out of it. But Dylan sadly didn't do that well, so he dropped out of being second. Yes, there's such a switch in the title. As you can see at the bottom, the likes of Moldy Spoon, which did say that he wasn't putting in predictions in for the rest of the month. That's why he has no points in on the table this month. 50-50 TV, I just put 50-50 in numbers. He's just joined the game this weekend. Not a bad start, 11 points. Really benefited from the Elimination Chamber for sure. Ladder match first. Yes, it is ladder match first. That's what is up on the screen. And 14th. Yeah, you did. Bloody hell. Yeah, but you did have only just started. You've got to remember that you've only just started. Everybody else has got like a couple of weeks advantage over you. But you have beat William, who put nothing in, and David Connolly, what put also no predictions in at all this week. So you are beating them. Yeah, you should be beating Moldy Spoon by the time we get to next week. Remember, next week is the penultimate. Is the last weekend. Can I play the predictions game, Dave? How do I do it? It's quite simple. It's very simple, in fact. All I need from you is every week when I do a predictions stream or video, whatever, is the predictions for the Premier League games or for the wrestling pay-per-view, what is happening that month. Best time for you to start, probably just to get used to it, is start at the weekend. We go fresh every month, so we start from the beginning. Austin 316 right now is our current champ. He won last month, but we are now fighting for the new champion. I'm on top at the minute, but that does mean absolutely nothing going into the last week. So basically what I want from you is the score of each game in the Premier League. We are including the Carabao Cup this weekend, by the way. If you get the result right, you'll get a point. But if you get the score line bang on, you get 5 points. That is pretty much how we played the game. So just make sure that you're around when I do the prediction stream. And just make sure that you put your predictions in the comment section below. of that stream, like pretty much everybody else does. These videos on the channel which totally explain all this, so just go check one of them out. There's plenty on the playlist, so yeah, there's just see how it rolls, see how it goes. You're better off starting sooner rather than later, to be quite honest with you. 50/50 TV is. I am now excited for that. Mr. 300 is 14th. Yep. Fun fact: this was the first WrestleMania I ever watched. I was 8 years old. Well, that's cool. Then you've got a good attachment to this mania. I don't think I ever watched this live. I think I have seen it, but I don't think I ever watched it live. I do remember Shawn Michaels versus The Undertaker, though. Who doesn't? Either the first match or the second match I remember the most. I think I actually did see this, because I remember the Diva Battle Royal. I remember that very well, to be honest. So yeah, I probably did watch this live, in all fairness. Leeds 2022, you are hunting me down in the league table, dude. I thought I had an assailable lead. In fact, when I did the Elimination Chamber predictions, I thought, I've got a good lead here. And then I did the football ones and realised that the lead was minimal. 1 point in it between you and me. Yet again, Leeds 2022 gets 21 points. How do you do it? Fun fact, I've read that. I have so much attachment. It solidified my love for HBK and my terror of the Phenom. Yeah, it certainly is massive. Shawn Michaels, I love this Shawn Michaels. Didn't like him back in the DX days, but I did like his second run. This run particular, I do think he gained a lot more respect from me in it. So yeah, it's a good pay-per-view. I'll just run through the matches for people what don't know. Dave, have you ever been in a fight in public? I did answer this in Days' stream. I'm a lover, not a fighter, Edward, but that doesn't mean I'm soft. I'd literally sit on you and destroy you. I am massive. I'm not a small guy. Trust me, I am not tiny. I'm not stick thin, is what I'm trying to say. I've got some meat behind me. Dave, my aim is to get to top 10 just once before the end of the season. Yeah, you've got plenty of months to go. We'll go fresh again next month, which is not far away, so don't worry about it, dude. Obviously, getting your predictions in every week counts a lot. If you don't get them in, Kenzie, where was your wrestling predictions, dude? You missed your wrestling predictions this week. That's why you're so low. You could have got more points with them in. You only put your football ones in. Dave, I have queued up and paused. Oh, right, okay, I have not even set it up. I'm watching UFC highlights at the minute. Nunes Pena. That's where I'm at. Wolves got me 5 points in the prediction game. Yes, they did. That's why you jumped straight up. Normal guy, shout out to you, dude. Yeah, you're small. You're small. Jesus Christ, Edward, believe me, if you saw me in full, you wouldn't say that my legs are like tree trunks. I am massive. You'll run a mile. I ain't stick thing, dude. I think, thank frick, I'm beating Connor. Space Force. Oh, we did have a new addition, Zachary. Shout out to you, Zachary Colley. Nice to have you on board. Hello. Make sure that you put plenty of comments into this chat. I will definitely read them out. Space Force on Netflix is really fun. It's a comedy. Alright, never heard of it. On to season 2. Alright, okay. I have never heard of that. Well, who's in it? Who stars in it? Dave, how am I on 25 points? You're not on 25 points, dude. You're on 48 points. Just check what it says at the side of it. Just saying. Man, I thought it didn't matter. I just thought oh, Dave, I thought they didn't matter. I just thought it was fun. It's all fun. But it matters in the gameplay land. It's all for fun. We do everything for fun. But it's nice. If you got to score points on that table, you've got to take it serious, dude. If you want top 10, that's how you play. Yeah, welcome, man. Yeah, Zachary, shout out to you, dude. Well, a word of warning, I don't know if you know, but we're quite adult orientated on this channel. We do tend to swear. If you're a little bit sensitive, you have been warned. We don't say the C word, but we do tend to swear quite a bit. So just thought I'd let you know. We've got Gregor John, shout out to you. Ballyhoo. Connor, I see Connor's in the chat. Shout out to you, my friend. How are you doing? Connor slipped down in the table. He's only got 10 points this weekend. Obviously, Gregor doesn't play. Just try to catch up with all you. My goal is 5th by next month. Then dethrone Austin, Dave, and Leeds. Cool. Let's fucking go, says James Chadwick straight away. When I say swearing. There's always James. Hello, dude. How are you doing? The Gilly Gaff has arrived. Normal guy says Bobby out of WrestleMania. Yes, it's out for 4 months. Apparently, he legitimately was injured before the pay-per-view last night, and they worked it into the storyline so that the cave faded. Basically, they said concussion. He's pulled his neck. He's done some serious damage to his neck, so he needs surgery. So I'm going to be out for about 4 weeks, which basically means Mania. It's not happening for him, which is a shame. I don't think they had plans of him keeping the title, though. I do think it was always going to Brock. I don't care what people say, but I think he was meant to be in the final 2 with Brock Lesnar. Yeah, he wasn't meant to go down as easy as it looked, in all fairness. But hey ho, things happen, and he was already legitimately injured beforehand. So there you go. Dave, how did I have 25 beside my name? So it's 25, what's points you scored this week, and then 48 is your total for the month. 14 points, I'm pleased with that, says James. See, James gets it. He's got 14 at side of his name, and he's got 42 at the other side. It's so easy. 4 months. Yeah, I said 4 months, didn't I? Did I say 4 weeks or 4 months? Probably said weeks, didn't I? As usual. 4 months is what I meant. Yeah, I said weeks, didn't I? Okay. I knew it was one of them. I always take a plucky guess. Right, we're going to run through the matches, what are actually on this WrestleMania 25 card, in case people actually can't remember, which I couldn't remember when it was suggested yesterday. So this is the 25th anniversary of WrestleMania. So we have our first match up on the pay-per-view is actually a Money in the Bank match. You remember when that was a part of WrestleMania? Sorry, I had to cough. Which sees CM Punk, Christian, Finlay, Kane, Kofi Kingston, Mark Henry, MVP, and Shelton Benjamin all competing. Then we have a Diva 25th anniversary Battle Royal. Can't wait for that. Then we've got Chris Jericho versus Jimmy Fly Snuka, Steamboat, and a Rowdy Roddy Piper. Then we have Brother versus Brother. Oh, this better be better than that Ultimate Deletion thing. It's Matt Hardy versus Jeff Hardy. Then we've got Rey Mysterio up against JBL. Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, that speaks for itself. John Cena versus Big Show and Edge. And then our night's main event is Triple H, Randy Orton. Stacked show, full of interesting storylines. Gonna have a good one. And I'm sure you pretty much all know the results of it. How did I get score week, dude? Get perfect. I did get perfect. Not perfect? What do you mean, Edward Brown? Explain. You didn't get everything right, dude. You put Bobby in the final 2 of the chamber, so you didn't get that right. You didn't get points for Usos, because no one did. football, you didn't do that great, mate. So sorry, it is what it is. I don't know how you think that it would be any other way. Boys, the pain slowly. Gimmick, Thief, Mr. 300, Oasis Mania, Liam Gallagher, Dave in real life, the nickname master. Oh, I wouldn't want to be put with Liam Gallagher. I'm more than no Gallagher type. Dave, I just thought that the WWE matches were to get people points. Now I will have to put them down for the next pay-per-view, yes, which is WrestleMania, or we might be doing the AEW pay-per-view, to be honest. I think that's the next massive one. Yeah, we include the wrestling into the football game just to gain extra points. It's just to boost it up so that we get a little bit of unpredictability to the tournament. I mean, look at a deal. He's never seen 6, and he's now in 6th place. It's amazing. We know who wins briefcase. Pepsi, man. Yeah, of course we do. But it's all fun. We can have a laugh. Probably see something you didn't see the first 10,000 times that you watched it. Like, I'm going to be looking out for people in the crowd. Let's see if we can see some funny signs and stuff like that we didn't see before. Yeah, just we know the results, but we're just going to have a good crack. Have a laugh. That's what it's all about. Cena on the card. Yes, of course, Cena's on the card. It's around about the Cena generation, isn't it? Hope Cena wins. What I mean is, what matches did I get spot on? You got one football match, I think, right? Your points got doubled up because of the Elimination Chamber, dude. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I've got WrestleMania 25 on DVD, says Leeds 2022. I don't need the network then, you can just slip your DVD on, which is cool. Whichever way you're watching. It's totally fine by me. Actually, I've never watched this one, says Kenzie Holland. That's cool. Got the network, dude. Then you're in for a treat. It's always good when you have first-timers watching a pay-per-view what everyone else has watched 1,000 times. So please don't spoil it for poor old Kenzie. Daymania is a great show. Yes, it is more noted for the one particular match, obviously, the Undertaker Shawn Michaels match. Certainly good. Certainly good. Haha, got the final 2. Edward, imagine. I mean, so I did. So no shade. Oh yeah, just got the women's spot on now. Yeah, everybody, pretty much a lot of people did. Obviously, the men's one, nobody would have picked Furry because it wasn't meant to be Furry. I don't think it was scheduled for him to be in the final 2 of the chamber. Just Brock probably pitched it to Furry backstage when they knew that Bobby was out. Said, "Do you fancy being F5'd off the top of a pod? Be a good spot. It'll get you some major attention." All right, I'll do it. I'm a plucky young'un. Yeah, and that's probably how that happened. I can't imagine anybody going up to Brock going, "Hey, do you fancy throwing me off at pod?" No, I don't have the network. Oh, that sucks, dude. How are you watching? I've watched every single Mania probably about 5 times each. Yeah, I've watched flipping 7 about 1,000 times. So if anybody offered that one, it'd be like, I don't really want to watch it again. 50-50. Yeah, I got the final 2 ones wrong. I got the women's final 2 just wrong. Winner. Yeah, how I worked that out, if you got it in the wrong order, you just got a point for both. How it was worked is that I really wanted the runner-up. But if you put them as the winner, you can only get a point for that runner-up. It's weird how I worked it, but I made it as fair as possible. Because the winner, I felt the winner in both were fairly predictable, to be fair. So I couldn't give you 5 points for that. So getting the runner-up made a hell of a lot more sense to me. James, apart from the WrestleMania 90s, I hate that era. Why do you hate that era? It's the best era in wrestling. You like John Cena. John Cena lived in that era of wrestling. Gimmick wrestling is John Cena. newsflash. Shakeen23, shout out to you. Hello, how are you doing? I am going to switch over to the network now, and then we'll get cracking with this pay-per-view. Goddamn rules. Yeah, goddamn rules. I'm going to click this off. You can see that my stream is live right now on YouTube. Clicking on myself, 13 people are watching in the chat right now, which is cool. Always keeping an eye. Always got to keep an eye. I had 53 people last night, which was amazing. Could do with that all the time. Because I weren't born, then that doesn't mean you can't watch it. You're going, oh well, it's crap because I wasn't born. That's like me saying every other film, but in the past 1978, I'd never watch. So I'd never watch Halloween. I'd never watch Star Wars. I'd never watch. Have a right shout out to you. Sorry I'm late, but I'm here. Yeah, we haven't started the actual watch along yet, so you're totally fine. If you want to catch up, it's totally fine because we have, like I said, we haven't started it yet. I said that quite a lot of times then, didn't I? Just don't like repeating yourself on a loop. Alright. Oh, good. They're calling it premium. Don't call them pay-per-views anymore. I've just got Elimination Chamber. They're showing it again on the network. I need to get to Wrestlemania. There we go. Probably better to. Nah, it won't be better to do it that way. I wasn't born in the 60s, 70s, but I still seen wrestling in that era. Of course you have, James. I hate Russo. Goddamn love Austin. Edward, IC 90s era was epic. Early wrestling is just great fun. Oh, I've got 5. That's 20. Sorry, I'm going to have to start mine back at the beginning. I actually started watching this a while back. So I have just got to adjust it back. Start over. So actually at the main event. Right, I've just paused it. Let me know when you're all ready to unpause. Like you've got it set up or whatever. I was born in 2000, yet I still watched every pay-per-view for the new generations. 50, you don't like Russo. Dave, I've got 10 points, I'll take that. Yeah, you got 10 points, Jesse, and you're on 27 for the month. Good. You're in 10th place, which is pretty cool. Ever says Crude, dude, same age as my son. My era is mid-ruthless and mid-attitude era, and 2004, and 2014-17. James says he is ready, and over Edward's ready. Just wait for everybody else to queue it up, and then we'll crack on. Obviously, the first match is the Money in the Bank. Big Boy Dally, shout out to you, my friend. Hello, been a while. Welcome. Yeah, but you need to pause it. I've got it paused at 3 seconds, which is Muhammad Ali. Legit, it's just going through the highlights thing. James says he needs his 4th place back. Yeah, I am old, says We're not playing that competition today, guys. How old are you? I'm the oldest person in the chat. Says, we're not Weber. Leeds 2022 is ready. Crack on, says Gregor. Hey, big boy. Dally. Sorry if I don't put the Dally bit on the end. I am paused at 4 seconds. You're ahead of me. Edward's behind me. You're ahead of me. That is amazing. Too old. My knees hurt on the daily. Like I said, the first match is obviously we're going to have. It looks like Beyonce Knowles. No, not Beyonce Knowles. It's flipping shirt slinger. Nicole shirt slinger. I know it's singer, but shirt slinger singing the national anthem, which is fun. Right, we're gonna go. Dishes at the same stage. Just start whenever says ever. Okay, we're gonna start. Right, okay. I've waited long enough. We're gonna start in 1, 2, 3. Press play. And yeah, we are looking at old footage. Literally, as I press play, I get Vince McMahon paused. Why? Is the network going to play up for me? Probably. We've got nearly 4 hours worth of wrestling to watch, and it's paused on me. Come on, unpause. What's 3 and 4 seconds? Nothing. Well, I'm paused on Vince McMahon at the minute. My network has just decided to be typical. Oh, I'm not going to play, so I don't know what am I going to do. It will start it, see what happens. Yeah, I'm going to go straight to Nicole Shirt Slinger. Oh, it went to thingy then. Oh, it's playing up. Right, I'm back at the beginning. And it keeps freezing on flipping Vince. Come on. Bloody network. Why is the network so shit? So I don't mind. Alright, I do. I am literally frozen. Network is just not working for me. This is great. Come on. Yeah, it keeps freezing on Vince McMahon for some reason. Come on. Alright, got John Cena up on screen now. Oh, come on, just flipping play. Well, I hope you're enjoying WrestleMania, guys, because I'm not. Leeds United FC, shout out to you, dude. Mouldy Spoons in the chat, hello. Yeah, I just got John Cena's Margie face right now. The network is just not playing. It's just gone dead on me. It's like, nope, don't want to play. I'm not playing at all. What is going on? Why are you not starting? Got MVP. Come on. Hated John Cena 2012, 2013, but when it comes to integral for a favourite storyline, is the PG era the authority. I wound up to him. Well, it's got fast play now. I've got Shawn Michaels puffing his cheeks out. I've got Muhammad Ali shaking his hand. I have no idea what's going on. The network's gone flipping crackers on me. Start again. Right. I don't know where you guys are at, but I am just on WrestleMania 6. It's actually playing now. I've just got the WWE stars talking about the past WrestleManias. That's where I'm at. That just took the piss. So let me know if you're actually on Shirt Slinger or not, and I'll just fast forward to that. Yes, Shawn. Got Stone Cold up on screen. We've got Edge with his beanie on. That match between Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels was a classic. WrestleMania match, not the Survivor Series one. MVP. Are you doing 31? It is my favourite WrestleMania. I think we're doing 28 next. Then there's plenty of time to do 31. I'm on 3 minutes and 23 seconds. Yeah, you're way ahead. You're on Shirt Slinger. Right, I've got it up to Shirt Slinger. The Pussycat doll. She's got a great figure. So I've jumped ahead. I've got it up to there. We'll listen to America the Beautiful. Look at the staging. Why can't the staging be as great as that now? I've paused it at the Money in the Bank match. Alright, we will get there. I've got Shirt Slinger on in a minute. Nicole from the Pussycat Dolls. We are at Nicole singing the national anthem. It's not Stars and is this actual is the national anthem? I thought the Stars and Stripes. This is the other one. Is this the actual national anthem? Please, people from America, please confirm. Because Vince doesn't like the certain song. He likes the other one. Funny enough, during the build to this, when the Legacy versus McMahon's with Triple H on Raw, Keith Lee was one of the bodyguards. We might even see him in a video package. Wouldn't that be cool? This is the one with all the Cenas. We'll come down to the entrance, so there might be a few like MJF or something as a Cena. No, this is not the one where CM Punk is a gangster, because he's in the Money in the Bank match. Because WWE are lazy. Yes, they are. You're correct. Ever, you are correct. Even back in these days, it just made more of an effort. It always seemed like the manias were huge. I still love the iconic 90s WrestleMania music. I don't know why you need to have modern songs. Oh, I loved that as a kid. That meant that it was special. It was something big was happening. Now we've got. I didn't mind Limp Bizkit and that when they did WrestleMania 17. We're actually getting the logo, the scratched WWE logo. 25 is limitless. Anyone know why 31 is my favourite? I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with Seth Rollins cashes in on Roman Reigns in that match. I love the staging for this. Look at that. It looks absolutely 25 years of WWE WrestleMania. The sign is huge. The stage, they've got fireworks. Crowd are totally into the wrestling at this point. This is wrestling. Not like now. Not like now where everybody's just slagging off WWE and going, AEW's better. I wish WWE were back like they were in there. When they had proper staging and stuff. Oh God, it's me. It's legit me, guys. It's legit me moaning. I mean, at least they tried with the pirate ship last year. Yeah, the pirate ship was pretty cool. I did enjoy that. They did go all out. But I think they had to because they missed it the year before. Yeah, we are starting with the Money in the Bank. Back in the days where we didn't have the flipping Andre Battle Royal. So basically, whoever gets the briefcase gets a title shot up to a year. Wolves FC flagging the crowd. Yeah, and the first one out is CM Punk, AEW original. This year's Mania is going to be huge. Yeah, I can't wait. 2 nights of fun. And we're here streaming WrestleMania on this channel. Defo doing it after yesterday. 3.5k views. Shot up to 303 subs. Absolutely massive. So I gained 16 subs yesterday just by doing that one stream. So yeah, Wrestlemania is definitely happening. We're back for the Carabao Cup next week. I have got an issue. Wednesday there might not be a stream. I am pretty busy. I'm like really plugged up with stuff. Thursday we will be doing a predictions. We'll do a watch along or something, but it's going to be hugely the predictions game because obviously there's a game on Friday this week, so I have to get that done pretty early. We are including the Carabao Cup in that predictions game as well. On commentary, we've got Michael Cole, Jerry the King Lawler, and good old JR. So CM Punk is in. There were loads of people carrying Pepsi signs in the crowd. YouTube logo was cool. This is when Money in the Bank actually meant something. Yep. Even without alternative accounts. A baby. Yep. Got there without your help. Why, Dave, is that impressive? Why is that impressive? What do you mean? What was my reference? I've forgotten already. We've got MVP coming down. He is the US champion. We've already got Mark Henry in the ring. We've got Wales flags. We've got a Scottish flag. Here comes Hornswoggle and JBL. Look at the outfit what Finley's wearing. What is that? What is the reference there? I think he stole Triple H's outfit. Is this the one with Sasha Banks and not at ringside? You know when he comes out in the skull? Is it this one? Or is that a later one? Got Shelton Benjamin definitely coming down to the ring. Where was a little girl at Dynamite who had a CM Punk? Where's my Pepsi? That's cool. Hey, that's more creative signs, t-shirts. Totally cool with that. Was it a sign? That's cool. Northern Ireland. 60 new subs, Dave. Impressive. Right, okay. Yes, not 60, I think it was 16, I think. Kofi Kingston, the Jamaican Kofi Kingston. No, think's 30, I think. I think that's 30. Oh, you think that's 30? I have no idea. I can't. Me and my memory of these manias, I've seen that many. Trying to put them all in order is ridiculous. Here comes Christian. I love this theme tune, by the way. This was my favourite Christian theme tune. And then I can stand. Nice walkway. Actually, first time I noticed that the actual staging is in stars. It's actually shaped of a star. You know, with the sides. So the walkway, we have got ladders in the way as well. David Dax Fennick, shout out to you. Phoenix. Whichever way you want to say that last part. Whoops, I heard wrong, sorry. No, it's alright, Ever. I am not the greatest at pronunciation, so it's probably how I made it sound. No, it was 16. Still impressive, though. You know what? Getting 16 subs in one 3-hour stream, 3-hour plus stream is amazing. It is for me. Reaching 300, I cannot tell you how honoured I am for that. You know, literally, we only got like 200 at the start of the year. We're 2 months in, and I'm at 300. That's massive. That's next level stuff. I am looking at a really good ratio by the end of the year. I maybe could reach the 500 mark, which is that's next level stuff for me. Believe me. Still a million miles away to where I get monetized and stuff, but hey, you know baby steps. Dave, I want an interview. Liv Morgan one day on my channel. Keep plugging. Get big enough. Be nice to her. Don't be creepy. And you could get that. You could get an interview eventually. I don't know why you can't. Sign. I had to sign in 2014, which said caution, wet paint. I had Seth Rollins lying on a yellow park bench. Three of his 8 at AEW now. Good night, says David Dax. Good night, hello, good night, and hello again. Hello. How are you doing, dude? So, Mark Henry, this match has started. We've got Kane getting squashed by Mark Henry, the world's strongest man. Yeah, you mean several of these now in AEW. Christian battering Kane with the help of Shelton Benjamin, by the way. Kofi's just jumped over the ladder with his Jamaican accent. SOS, you're champion. Kingston's just it. It's like, we get this, but these kind of matches are just literally spot after spot. As we can see, Kofi doing what Kofi does best. He did a drop kick. We kind of missed the ladder though on that drop kick. Dave, are you looking forward to AEW Revolution in a few weeks? Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to watch it. I'm certainly down for that Britt Baker Thunder Rosa match, if anything. Totally down for that. I know it won't main event the show, but it fucking should. I will be pissed off just because it won't be. But it should. Definitely should. If we get you to 1,000, can we get... we get you monetized? Yeah, it's pretty much. I've got the views, the viewing hours. That's sussed already. We've done way loads of viewing hours. But yeah, if I can get to 1,000 subs, that's where money starts to come in a little bit. It's not a lot, but people can start sending in super chats. Not that I want you to send in super chats, but that's when that all starts. Wow, Mark Henry and Kane have just parted the ladders and destroyed everybody. Man City have started throwing the league away already. Shame that Liverpool isn't on TV this Wednesday. I know. It is a shame. I'm pretty gutted about that. Like I said earlier, I don't think I'm streaming on Wednesday anyway, so got quite a busy day on Wednesday. If I am, I'll let you know. Keep an eye on tweets and stuff like that, but as of now, I certainly have no plans. Thursday, we're definitely live. We will be live on Thursday. But Wednesday, I don't think I can do it. I just don't think I'm going to be home in time to set up a stream and do all that. So I don't want to be putting a time limit on myself. So, yeah. Finley's just chopped down the behemoth that is Mark Henry, and he's cleared the ring. He's the only one in the ring. We've got Tony Atlas, the legend that is Samba Simba, out on the ringside. Finley's just took out Kane. Still in the ring is Christian. Nice dive off the top. Oh, got a bit of wind. Damn, Britt Baker. I want AJ Lee to be all elite. Oh, she's working with the women of wrestling, isn't she? I doubt she'll ever be back in the ring as a full-time wrestler. Robert Lee, shout out to you. Get a laptop. I want to start retro watch-alongs. Would you like something like that, buddy? What you're going to start doing them? That'll be fun. James Chadwick says it won't be Thunder Rosa Britt Baker. It won't be, but Thunder Rosa and Britt Baker should be main event. Yeah, I'm gutted that they're not. It is the match that I can't even give a flip about, if I'm all honest with you. But no, it'll probably be Hangman versus whoever. Who is even Hangman facing at Revolution? Has it actually been announced yet? I know we're getting CM Punk and MJF in a dog collar match. Is it Adam Cole? Has that been announced yet? Adam Cole, Hangman Page. I don't even think that's a main event worthy match, if I'm being honest with you. Where's the build? There's no build. I'm not down for that match. I know, yeah. Adam Cole stands would be, but I'm certainly not. That does not interest me whatsoever. Dave, I would watch someday to start my own channel. Would like retro watch-alongs. Cool. Which promotion, WWE? Or if I were you, and it's a niche market, do WCW. I did a couple. They're really cool. I'd do that. Or I even started with ECW. Don't do the normal ones like I do. Try and pick the obscure ones to do. It's just a little bit more fun when they're older. Oh, I remember, he's that guy now. What's in blah 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 blah. Schwogel's tucking out everybody. Dylan. I think he's called Dylan, isn't he, in real life? He's just tucking out everybody, and they've got their little small ladder. Oh, little Schwoggle ladder. Got his little Schwoggle ladder. The illegitimate son of Vince McMahon. Oh, what's the sign? I'm trying to see the sign. There was a sign. Girl just put it up. Not that high mat sign. There was a girl what was asking somebody to marry her. I want to see that sign. I want to see what it said. Probably something about John Cena. I do pick feds on mine. If I am doing a watch along, it would be WCW, Attitude, WWF, ECW. Good. Go for obscure ones if you're going to do it. Like Days does WWE. I don't mind which ones I do. But if you're going to try and pick a niche. Boston, I can't read the rest of it, but that same sign had something like I marry you on the back of it. Kofi gets battered with the little ladder. Got a lot of English people in that crowd, I believe. There's some Scottish flags flying around. I love tacos, Villa. Finley is getting the big ladder out. Normal guy, shout out to you. The legitimate death of comedy, though. Just trying to read the signs. It's so big, this arena. Kofi tried to drop kick Finley off the ladder, who missed the first time, had a second attempt. Robert Lee, I would subscribe to your channel, says Jesse. I think we all would. Top 10 favourite wrestlers pay-per-view of all time. And my top 10 favourite wrestling pay-per-view of all time. What's number one? Or do we have to watch the video? Welcome back, normal guy, says Leeds 2022. Kofi's in the ring. He's laid on the little ladder. We've got Mark Henry pulling out his big ladder. Kofi's using it to get to the ladder, and it gets pulled away by Mark Henry. Mark Henry straight into the ladder. Dave, thank you for giving me advice. Much love. Shout out to you, Robert. I love Britt Baker, but it's Thunder Rosa's time for to be. Yeah, totally. Absolutely, totally. And that's why it needs to be main event. Let her shine. She is the brightest talent in AEW, in my personal opinion. I know that people don't agree, but she is, other than Bayley, obviously, for obvious reasons. But yeah, Thunder Rosa is definitely my second favourite wrestler of all time. Female wrestler. I'm into female wrestling. I love the female stuff more than the men, to be quite honest with you. Swoggle, I mean legitimate, illegitimate son of the legitimate death of comedy. Oh, Vince McMahon never got over the fact that his death in his limo was spoilt by the death of Chris Benoit and his family. He never got over that. God damn it, I was supposed to have died years ago. Damn it. Shelton Benjamin caught in mid-hair by MVP. MVP's wearing red suit. It's not an all-over suit. You can see his legs. So MVP's going up. Here comes CM Punk. This is before he got cool music and he had long hair. ECW's on. CM Punk. Kicks down. We've got future AEW stars fighting each other. CM Punk goes for the briefcase, but Christian's hot on his tail. Crispy bacon, no. Christian's going up. He's on the shoulder. They stood on a ladder, which is like in between the big ladder and the ring rope. He's going for what is it? An unpretty. What is that one? I always want to call it an unpretty, but that's thingy. Mr. Pepsi. Oops, I mean CM Punk. Burp. Is it burp or burn? I don't even understand that. No, there's a Northern Ireland flag. There's a big massive hand. MVP's going up to try and get the briefcase. Here comes Shelton. These two are battling on top of the ladders. I can't find you, Robert. Because he's here in the chat, that's why. Robert's not actually made an account up yet, but he's thinking about it. As soon as he does, we'll all follow. We'll all climb on board and give him a sub. MVP goes out. Didn't really catch him that well, which was Kofi, Atlas, and Mark Henry were meant to catch him, but it looked like he actually got a bit of that barricade. So we've got Shelton Benjamin and Finlay up on top of the huge ladder. The briefcase is black, jet black, where it's like green now. Shelton Benjamin pulled off the ladder by Christian. They're exchanging blows. I think Swaddle was looking to get back involved in this somehow. Next week prediction game will be interesting. Yeah, next week it's the final week of the month. So, yes. I normally fail miserably on the last week, so I am not going to be top. But I am next month, because these 16 people now in the predictions game, we are going to play the tournament, the full tournament with everybody in it. So we will do a cup draw as well once the final table is announced. We'll do it for next month. So the tournament will start again next month. We'll get a new winner. It's Christian. He's got two ladders and he's up. But here comes CM Punk. Mr. Pepsi. Yes, my hometown. Safety reasons, I must say that what a flag stands for. Please don't bomb my house. CM Punk is dangling by his foot. Here comes Kane. I hope to be champion by March, aka my birthday month. Just got to get your predictions right, dude. That's it. That's the name of the game, is getting the predictions correct, which it's out your hands. That's the thing with this. This is what I love about this predictions game. It's not in your hands. There's nothing you can do about it. It's down to the predictions. There we go. I felt like I were a little bit too bright. Kane's got hold of CM Punk on top of the ladders. But CM Punk is kicking Kane. Kane goes down. CM Punk is the last one remaining. Is it going to be CM Punk? CM Punk is money in the bank. We didn't see that coming at all. Generic CM Punk music. Well, it's not generic. It's a rock and roll band's music. Didn't like this theme though. always preferred. Well, we all prefer the new stuff now. Used to love Money in the Bank matches when they were at Mania, like this one. It's got its own pay-per-view now. It's lost its speciality. Yeah, it's not big anymore, is it? Look at when Seth cashed in his Money in the Bank. Imagine if he was, seeing it. Shelton Benjamin, I actually missed that when he jumped off this ladder. We're just seeing that replay of him doing that amazing suicide dive thing. I will hold that Triple H held the old gold, the big gold. I love the big gold belt. That's a wrestling belt to me. I love the wing eagled. I love the big gold. And then John Cena went and ruined it all with that spinny shit, that toy belt, that spinny belt. Why did they commission that? It looked fucking horrible and ridiculed wrestling. I literally legit stopped watching at that point because it was like, why would you want to win a spinny belt? Why would you do that? Here's our main title and it spins. It was just a marketing ploy to get kids to buy belts. Fuck off. We're in Houston, Texas, which is amazing. I think that's where we're at WrestleMania this year. We're definitely back in Texas anyway. So that's strange. That's a bit of a coincidence. So thank you all. So there, the first match is done. We can now move that away. In fact, we can now get rid of it by image. Because the next match is the ladies. Hello, ladies. We've got the Divas. We've got the Divas up next. And we're just seeing a community. We've got Jeff Hardy. We've got... Hey, Linda. Linda McMahon is on the screen. I like the spinny belt. Actually cool. People hated it, but the extension of hating Cena. No, it's not that I hated it. It just was trash. No, I did hate it. It was a bit even about Cena. It just turned a legitimate championship into a flipping toy. That's what they did. They turned it into a toy. You're supposed to be, obviously it's sports entertainment, blah, 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 blah. But you're supposed to be towing the line between entertainment and reality. Hello, ladies. Do, 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 do. Here we go. It's the Divas. Oh god, we've got another singing act. Got Kid Rock coming out. So we've had a singing songs at the beginning. We shirt slinger. Now got Kid Rock. Okay. Is this a wrestling event or a bloody concert? I understand it's massive because it is 25 years of WrestleMania. Stop hating Cena. It's becoming disrespectful. It's not I don't hate Cena. I hate the spinny belt. There's a massive difference between hating John Cena and a spinny flipping belt. The spinny belt sucked. It's a toy. You market it for kids. Well, wrestling is for kids, but hey. I hate Texas. For safety reasons, I have to say I didn't vote for Biden because you can't vote. Really? You couldn't vote in Texas? What? Why? Did you want Trump to stay in power? That is weird. Nobody liked Trump. Just gonna skip like Triple H. What do you mean like Triple H? What did he put a spinny belt? I don't think he had a spinny belt. I hate John. I don't hate John Cena. I hate what he stood for. What? Hustle, loyalty, and respect. But that was the American way. Alright, they just blurred out the swear word from Kid Rock. I don't know why we're staying with this. I am going to fast forward. Everybody else fast forward. Because as much as I like Kid Rock, it's not great. Bang, bang, dang, dang. Right, we've moved forward. They're on for a bit, you know. Flip. So most of this pay-per-view was Buddy Kid Rock singing. What? Alright. Okay. Because I'm a cowboy. Yeah, just trying to get to the hot diva time, yes. That's what I'm trying to get to now. We've got like 3 or 4 songs from flipping Kid Rock with the flip. Because the spinner crack reel was popular back then. The crack reel. I can't vote America, my guy. I'm alright, okay. No merch selling. So why was it banning it? Imagine Thugonomic Cena in the Attitude. Yeah, I could. Get these nuts. Oh, come on. Right. Kid Rock is way too long. Here we go. The Divas are actually out now. Thank Flip for that. We've actually got the girls dancing with him. Michelle McCool, we've got Natalia, we've got the Bella Twins, we've got flipping Eva Mendes, we've got was it Lucy Lee or something? She legit drives out of the ring. Just loads of stars. Kelly, Melina, Mickey James, and I'm not even going to say his name. We've got Jillian. We've got Alicia. We've got some random blonde woman. I don't know her name. Who's the blonde woman with the green top on? Who's she? I'm ashamed of myself. I had a couple of Kid Rock CDs. I am awful. Kid Rock was popular. Who? John Cena. Who? You can't see him. John Cena would school Max Caster in rap battles. That would be a cool rap battle between them two. We want Santino. Edge's wife. Yes, Beth Phoenix. Honestly, when you look back now at this like female battle royal, it actually was this year's Royal Rumble. A lot of them legit are in the Royal Rumble this year. Which is amazing when you see him. A primed Mickey James, a primed Melina, all looking awesome. I mean, God, Mickey James can still go now. Melina can still go now. That was a long, harsh thing just to get to a flipping match. They're all kicking off. They've already started battering the shit out of each other. There is an unexpected member in that crowd, in the Battle Royal, and that's Santina Marella. The sister of Santino Marella. Go figure. John Cena sucks. Haha, party over. Willie Downer is here to ruin it. Ballyu to you, William Mency. Shaking23 says, do not suck. No, he does not suck. Robert Lee, ooh, I can't force him to touch you. All negative comments from now on until the end. All negative comments. Oh no, we can't do that. We're not snowflakes here. We've got no snowflakes here. We're all highly intelligent human beings. But look at that ass on that girl. Michelle McCool. It's just like a mess. We've got some randoms, what I don't even remember who they are. We've got the Bellas wearing Spanish flamenco outfits. Yeah, there's a few. I think actually, Sunny is in this match. I do, and she's just about being eliminated. Sunny, she looks awful, but Sunny has been eliminated. Mickey James, is that Candice LeRae in the Candice Michelle in the corner? Oh, it's certainly Sunny wasn't happy about being eliminated. We've got another one. Don't know who she is. Windling them down. Oh, it's Kim Lee. I don't know. Help me out. Lol, guys, damn it, Dave. I am trying to be negative. You're negative. Okay. Zachary Colley, shout out to you again, dude. Hiding in the background. John Cena sucks. John Cena sucks. Oh, I don't know. Oh, we've got. Trying to see all the people. It's so manic in that ring. How did they do it? Victoria's just eliminated Alicia Fox. She's blown her a kiss. Natalia. Oh. Victoria's managed to stay in. There's Beth Phoenix, what looks like she's popping out of her outfit. Oh dear, that didn't work out well for Kim. What is her name? I always forget her name. We've got Katie Burchill still in, who was Nikita in the UK. Random Diva being destroyed. Random Diva. That's what we're calling them. Random Diva. Hey, did you hear about the Taylor Black guy in ROH here in 2008? Yeah, Taylor Black. God, he was big. Big in the Indies. Oh, fuck William. Yes, let's... William is here. Let's fucking run. Oh, no, it's William. How are you today, William? Says Zachary. Molly Ollie's in, she's out. Kelly has been eliminated as well. We've got Beth Phoenix. Nobody's touching the random girl with the black hair and the pink dress. With the back tattoo. Nobody's going anywhere near her. Disrespectful. Bella Twins are kicking Victoria. You don't go over the top rope in this, do they? They just got to go through the rope and they're eliminated? Is it that? Because the girls, they can't go over the top rope at this point in Diva Land? That sucks. Can imagine. You're not allowed to go over the top rope because you're a lady. Haha, that is how literal, James. Watch the live chat counter. People leave when I show up. I fucking love it. Dylan says you're about to say, on about Gail. It's Gail Kim, isn't it? I always forget her name. She actually botched her move then. She actually wasn't meant to fall out of the ring. She actually botched. I love 2009. I say hi to people leave. Even the host leaves. It's like, William's here. You know I'm joking, dude. We've got Michelle McCool and Mickey James battling out on top. We've got this. They've fallen off without any help, so they're eliminated. They actually fell over the top rope. So the last three in this is Beth Phoenix, Melina, and Random Woman with the back tattoo. Santina Marella. That dude. Well, that the random person has won. May Young. May Young. May Young on the bell. She's just rang the bell, May Young. Wow. She hopes she gets the puppies out. I like it when she gets the puppies out. Haha, 23 when I came in now. It's at 18. It's a literal fact. Now 16. Stop making people leave, William. Come back, people. Come back. I need you to stay. Oh my god. Michelle. She wasn't in this. Candice Michelle. Renee Michelle or whatever she's got. You know what? I'm terrible at these females' names. She's an ex-porn star as well. Like a few of Kid Rock's songs. Dave, did you watch my video? Oh my god, you know what? I forgot. I will watch it before I go to bed tonight, I promise. But it's on my to-do list. I've literally just forgot all about it, dude. I will watch it, promise. I will comment on it and I will like it and do all of that good stuff. Literally after streaming yesterday, I just forgot all about it. No shade on you, because I like your stuff. I will watch it though, promise. Hi everyone, thanks for leaving. Nice not meeting you. You are probably arseholes anyway. Fuck you. That is not words from me, that is the words of William NC. Rumour has it that Shawn might retire next year. I don't buy it. Had a great match here in 2009. Wonder what happened to Santina Marella. No, William, you don't need to leave, dude. I love you. At the Y2K video package. I'm at the Y2. Oh, right. Just stop it then, pause it. Because I've got Santina Marella dancing in the middle of the ring right now. Pause it, dude. Here, moderating by chat. Can't believe they allowed this to be booked. Imagine this now. Literally, all the flipping Justice Warriors would be flipping out. All the snowflakes would be crying. No, this is a travesty of justice. There's no way that a man should be winning a women's diva battle royal. No way. I am outraged. Well, we have got our next matchup, at least. Jericho. We've actually got to a proper match. A legend-filled match. I mean, look at this lineup, guys. We've got Rowdy Ronnie Piper, Jimmy Superfly Snuka, the Steamboat, the Dragon, Ricky Steamboat. And then we've got Ric Flair with his helicopter up against a very arrogant Chris Jericho. What a lineup this match is. Good to see these legends. It's a shame they're not all in the prime taking on Jericho. Haha, how people just fucking with me. Now 12 peeps. Only 12 now. Please come back. Don't listen to William. William's a legend. I'll prove it. Watch on Tuesday on Web. You'll see how much of a legend he is. Tell me when you're at the Mickey Rourke bit. Mickey Rourke. Oh, this was in place of... Yeah, I'm there. I've just seen a little pretty old promo of him. Has it actually showed him in the crowd yet? I've got Ric Flair in his face. It was meant to be Mickey Rourke. Obviously, this was out when the wrestler was out. Mickey Rourke was meant to be fighting Jericho. But the actual film studio pulled him. Said, no, look, we're paying for your insurance here. If you get injured in this, we're losing you for our film. So they pulled him out. So they created these guys, the legends, to face Jericho in his place. But yeah, there is a moment with Mickey Rourke later. Jericho hitting Ric Flair with the camera right now. Love it. I am literally an anti-sub influencer. I need a pic of me and Hitler at Mania playing around with golf with Stalin, me and Kimmy, Yuri drinking Jordan's in Jordan's face. Dave, too late. I'm going heel. Mickey Rourke is here. He's in the crowd. Former boxer Mickey Rourke. Marvel star. Will he have an effect on this match? I am at the bit where Mickey Rourke is in the crowd. That's where I've just got to know. Break the walls down! Here he comes. What is it? The Painmaker? The Rainmaker, Painmaker, whatever you want to call him. Drink it in, man. Little bit of the bubbly. Looks serious as he makes his way down with Jericho on his butt cheeks. William, you are a tribal chief of silliness, and on the other hand, a tribal chief of awesomeness. 2008 is the greatest year of guys, right? Fantastic year, 2009. Did you get it? Yeah, get it. Please help. They're forcing me to do it. They are my family. Facts, Robert. I am also turning heel. Reign of Terror. I make people feel better about themselves. They can honestly thank God that they are not me. Here comes Ricky. Oh, look, that screen looks amazing. It looks like big, giant, bloody dragon wings. So many Hall of Famers in this moment. It's pretty cool. 50-50 Dave is really a villain. Not me. Me? Oh, I'm the baby face. Everybody roots for me. Everybody's behind me. David Hall, shout out to you, dude. Jimmy, Vice, Snookums. Snookums. Vice Snookums. How is Tamina his daughter with the world's worst frog splash? I mean, fucking hell. Here's the... It's Ronda Rousey's dad. Ronda Rousey's dad has just come out. It's surely missed. Ronda Rousey's dad is here. It's the rowdy Ronda Rousey. And not forgetting 16-time world champion Ric Flair. Woo! 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 I bet Sammy's lurking. She's probably somewhere. She's doing something somewhere. Heather Wright says, I am so old. I saw Ricky Steamboat wrestle in Dallas when I was 12 or 13. State Fair. I love him. I loved him. You still love him. He's still around, isn't he? Edward deserves a gold medal for being the baddest man on the planet. He's got one. I love Robert. He's just so full of positivity all the time. I bet he even bloody gives a good comment to when he has a bad fart. Oh, it's okay, arse. You're fine. You smell beautiful. I'm only kidding, dude. I think you're awesome. I'm only playing. Nature Boy goes to Space Mountain. Drives limousines. High flying. Limousine riding. Helicopter performing. At least Jimmy can hit a frog splash. Yes, of course he can. I am not the baddest on the planet tonight. That's a gimmick. I am myself tonight. But Edward Brown was a gimmick. Shock horror. So we have Y2J versus a Scotsman, murderer, a great wrestler, Ric Flair, helicopter. Yeah, it sounds like one of them jokes, isn't it? English, Irishman, and Scotsman jokes. I have 8 gold medals, actually, and 2 trophies for boxing. Gold medals. Edward, they're made out of chocolate, dude. Your mum bought you them especially because you were a special boy. Honestly, take the wrapping off. They're gone mouldy. Alpha, I thought you were I thought you were a woman when I first met 50-50. In fact, I also think people are sexy women when I first meet them. Oh my god. Dave in real life just took it a whole new meaning. It's Davina in real life, according to William. Piper isn't Scottish. Obviously, he's Canadian. But he played a Scotsman, kayfabe. He can play the bagpipes, and therefore originally Scottish. On would be weird. On would be weird. No, they are not. I have also have 2 trophies. Chocolate trophy. Ronda Rousey had one arm tied behind her back, left her with 3 arms to use. David Hall. Shout out to you, dude. Piper played Scottish, but it was actually Canadian. Kind of give it away at WrestleMania 8 when he knew Bret Hart as a kid. I knew you when you was a wee grasshopper. But like I said, he can play the bagpipes, so there he's got to be Scottish. And you play the bagpipes. No other person actually plays the bagpipes. So there you go. It's got to be Scottish, right? Just like Yokozuna wasn't actually Japanese, he was an American Samoan. What? What is this madness? What are you saying about the Japanese legend that was Yokozuna? And did you actually know that Yokozuna actually meant sumo wrestler? Sumo in Japanese. That's where Yokozuna comes from. Well, let's see, sumo champion. I'm a man called Tom, not Tom. Tom C. Please join my eel. Stay savvy. Male Alpha Club. Male Alpha Club. Sounds like a gay establishment. Come join my gay Male Alpha Club. Hello. I'm 50-50. Welcome to my Alpha Male Club. We drink plenty of cocktails. Obviously, it's not just like all gays don't talk like that. But in my world, in my fantasy, they do. I do think you would be great with long black hair, less eyebrows, and you would make a fetching bride, Dave. Oh, William, making me blush. Dave has high cheekbones. And that's not on my face. Not true. I've seen American play the bagpipes. You've seen a Canadian play bagpipes? I'm only joking, dude. It's called a joke. Stop exposing the business, Chadwick. Cornette will murder you with his racket. Of course I knew that. William 6-pack of awesome 99 cents. Fine, we the goddamn evil club. Goddamn evil club, that's what you call goddamn evil club. It is a question for James, and James only. Did Cena lose his 16th title reign? Ha ha ha, Dave. Picturing that. Piper's gone. This is an elimination match. So Piper is eliminated. I didn't even realise that. Here comes Steamboat. That means there's only Steamboat left. There's a Wolverhampton shirt in the crowd. I think somebody did mention that earlier on. Wolverhampton, they won today. They beat Leicester. Wolverhampton. Aha, Dave. Picturing that. Edward says 2. Kicks to the face of Steamboat. I think Edward has a crush on James. A man crush, not sexual. a lot of responsibility on James' shoulders. So many stands wanting you, broski. And James, don't Google it. But didn't Piper actually have some Scottish ancestry there somewhere? I think there was a little bit. I think his dad was a serviceman there. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I think there is something there, but very minimal, very tiny. Not even a quarter Scottish. Edward couldn't care less. 50-50 is your name's James. James is out of the community. James is our community role model. He's the Gilligaff. He doesn't give a fuck. James, I was quizzing you. David Hall says, and this should be good. Usually Stone Cold Steve Austin says, hell yeah. But when Yokozuna tried to sit on him, he went, and the bazoon, he went, hell no. Bonsai drop. His name is Tom Edward. He said it a minute ago. When is the quiz night coming back? We are going to do a WrestleMania quiz very soon. I don't know when. Whenever I can be asked. when I get the questions up and running again. But this time we're actually going to do proper homework and not botch it like I did the last one. But yeah, there will be another quiz night coming for WrestleMania for sure. I think it worked last time. I think we had a good time, so we will do it again. This match is continuing. We've got Ricky Steamboat against Jericho right now. Both SNUKA and Piper have been eliminated. The goddamn Evil Club will catch on when I am champion. Who would be in your faction? Still on the fight. Still got it right, didn't I, mate? David on no more. Callan Corner. It's Hall's Corner. Yeah. David Hall. It's Hall's Corner. We don't do Callan Corner here. It's bad. we do Chadder's Hour. We do a Chadder's Hour. It's actually Thomas Lepore. Dylan says WWE have a proper challenger for the US title at Mania, Dave. Feel like it would be someone that Damian Priest has fought before. Ooh, for the US title. They'll probably do Apollo Crews again. They'll do something lame. You know what? Give it to Cody for the first. Let's have Damian Priest versus Cody Rhodes. Near fall by Steamboat. Steamboat's actually looking really cool in this match. He's come proper go. Austin would get a booth, call it a cornhole. Courier, I bet. David Hall likes that cheddar sandwiches. Jericho has won this match. Jericho has won, confirmed by the TV. Hopefully William Ency, Robert Lee, David Hall. I'm not in your faction. Oh yeah, because I'm the face. I'm the face what runs the place. My faction is Dave's real life friends. Ric Flair has just got into ring. Been met by fury of punches from Jericho. Woo! 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 Some chops. Oh my god. Ric Flair. Styling and profiling. But it's just been thrown over Jericho's shoulder. No one wants me to be a role model. I am too much of a prick for that. But you're awesome. Everybody knows you're awesome. This is where fanny porn. Isn't there a fanny porn white calling vagina called a chatterbox? I'm sure you'll share that video with me later, William, when you find it. You know what to do. You know me DM. I am not goddamn inspiration. TV was Cena's first. For 50-50, TV what was Cena's first film. That without googling it, 12 rounds, wasn't it? Or flipping Marine. It was Marine. Marine. Worst fucking film ever made by WWE Studios. Speaking of Steamboat, whatever happened to Tugboat, aka Typhoon? He became the shot master and fell on his fat ass going through a bit of flipping paper and his helmet fell off. That's what happened to Tugboat. He now goes to conventions with that same glittery Stormtrooper helmet. That's what he does now. Everyone, Stan James, stood up for middle finger and tell someone you don't like to fuck off. I am back. Moldy Spoon, shout out to you. I left during the Money in the Bank match. My cousin just rocked up unexpectedly. I was like, F off, I am watching wrestling. F off, dude. Look, I'm watching Dave in real life and I'm watching wrestling. For God's sake, fuck off. But how are you? Do you want a cup of tea? I love that film. I stood on it. Here is Mickey Rourke. Jericho is challenging him. Ooh, promo. Bit of a promo. Promo from Jericho. Here comes Ricky. Mickey Rourke is getting into the ring. Young woman who works in a beauty salon discovers that her private parts can talk, which cause no end of personal trouble despite making her rich. A pussy that can talk. That would be every guy's fucking nightmare. You call that a penis? Oh my god. Here comes Seth Rollins trivia. Who did Seth Rollins beat to win the NXT? Didn't he beat Langston? Big E Langston. Wasn't it that the final? Cody is a good option. Another for a US title fight. Priest could be Austin Theory. Austin Theory is a good shout. Chatterbox, I remember it. Here comes Mickey Rourke. Well, he's outside the ring. He's just took off his jacket. Looking like a cowboy, baby. Also would be managed by Casey and Cardboard Box. And a Cardboard Box. I was going to say something uncomplimentary there, but I've just refrained myself. We should do a watch-along day for Chatterbox. Can imagine that. Well, now we're going to a peculiar shot of the vagina. And it's talking, goddammit. Big E or Jinder Mahal 50-50. Lord Dave, Jinder Mahal, says Moldy Spoon. Haha, Robert gives it. Robert, let's give it a watch, shall we? Robert, you should do that as your first watch along. Mickey Rourke has finally got into the ring. This has taken forever, by the way. It's took a long time just to get one punch right. Remember Fandango, big upset win against Chris Jericho. Fandango. Summer Rae was with Fandango. We should watch along. Cash in the attic or parking on. Yeah. Oh wow, they're the watch-alongs. They're gonna get the killer views. They're the ones to watch. The old ones with David Dickinson. Cheapest chips. Oh, that's a Bobby Dazzler. Sounds like Vince McMahon. I do give wrestling trivia, dude. I want a challenge. Monday on Raw, WWE wrestlers attend a funeral of Austin Theory after being murdered by Brock Lesnar. Yeah, that's true. That is scheduled. I'm surprised the broadsheets are not talking about that. This dirt sheets are not talking about that this morning. Rather shocked that he wasn't trending. So Mickey Rourke has just knocked out Jericho. Legit, Mickey Rourke an actual box. He's a southpaw boxer. He had several boxing matches before his film career started. DM'd you the trailer, Dave. Alright, I will check it out after the stream. I can't show the footage on here So it'll be a little bit too much. I might do a little premiere of the video. Do you want a premiere? Right, we'll do that now. Do you want to see a little snippet of my video? I can show it because it's totally cool. You're getting a premiere. Getting a little bit of a premiere. Do you want a premiere? Say yeah in the chat if you want to see the web video early. Exclusive. It's going to come on the channel anyway. I'm going to post this after Tuesday on this channel. Who's the worst wrestler, Edward? Cena or Cena? It's 1997. It's a 1977 film. God, that'd be hairy bush. Suppose you'd see the vagina through the bush. Yeah. Everybody wants to see it. Jellyhead wants to see it. It's a premiere time. Get ready. Oh, get ready. William Chance. There you go. I'm not sure how much you get to see it, but I can put the volume on. Just hold on. Let me try and hold this right. I can't get my hand right for the camera. There we go. He will sing in a minute. There's William. I've even seen the volume up. What's going on? This is class. What video? That video. Hey Patrick, who's the only one? This is a premiere. Hey Nolene, who's your Superman? Hey Patrick, who's the one you want? Hey Dave, grab your shotgun. We saw this last week, but what I haven't seen is the next part. I'm not showing you all. You have to wait until Tuesday for that. That's actually cool. That's it. That's all you get. And the rest we'll have to wait until Tuesday. But it's a little taster of what is to come on Tuesday night on Web. Let me know what you thought. Crazy, isn't it? I love the William part, by the way. We have got Matt and Jeff Hardy fighting up against each other next. Look at that ham hock. I think it was supposed to be Big E, can't remember. Dave would be laughing so hard. Yeah, I've already sent him it. I'm waiting for the notification saying that he's actually got it. Cool, Dave, cool. I am a moron, so this is actual representation. Damn, James, you know that. I think it was Big E Lanston, by the way, to the earlier question. Yeah, so that's it. That is a little teaser. There's more to it. There's not a great deal to it, but you'll see it in its full entirety on Tuesday night on Web. And I will be posting it on this channel after Tuesday night, so everybody can see it in its full glory. I enjoyed making it. I so loved that. I'm in love with that video. It's a proper passion piece. So hopefully you guys love it too. That's amazing. Well done, Dave William. It's legit. I love everything about William in that video. I'm sorry. He thinks it's like he's a moron and stuff. I just think legend status straight up. I just love it so much. Every time I watch the William Pit, even like that's the reason why it's got that delay at the beginning, because you can see him listening to the music and there's no music there, and I just thought, oh, that is class. I need to leave that in. So yeah, that's all about. I just love it. I think it's great. What a great sport William is for doing that. I mean, you've heard me sing on Web before, Wheels on the Bus and Bailey, the Bailey song. So it's not unusual me singing, but William singing, that's just next level stuff. What have you done? Love it, love it, love it, love it. Amazing, Connor. What happened, by the way, my heel theme is Feel Good Inc. Oh, that's not really a heel music, though, is it? That doesn't give me heel vibes. So that kind of sucks. Think of something better. Be honest, that's my natural habitat. But the darkened room. Seth Rollins Trivia Part 3, which was the final pay-per-view Shield wrestled at. Which was the final. The full lineup of Shield or the fake lineup of Shield. We've got to remember, actual Shield showed up with Kurt Angle. That was still Shield. All I want for Christmas is Bailey, says Connor. No, you can't have her. She's mine. Yeah, you're going to floor them with this team. It's going to be good. I can't wait. Daze and Tommy are just going to be in absolute stitches. They were when they saw the first video last week. But this one's got me added to it. There's some funny bits in there, honestly. There's a lot of stuff to Nolene and Patrick as well. It's just a good little video. It's a nice day for a white wedding. It's a wet wedding. We've got Matt Hardy in the ring, and we've got Jeff. Jeff with his painted face. Question, who was it meant to be revealed to be a higher power in the Attitude Era? Who was it meant? Is this a question that your power... I've got a question. If it's probably even related to this. Who was the computer? You remember the computer in the Ruthless Aggression era? Who was meant to be the computer that Michael Cole used to read out the messages? I will give you an answer. I think it got revealed, but it wasn't revealed on the show. It's more of a rumor sort of thing. Who was meant to be the computer? They never actually announced who it was. But who do you think it was? Did you hear the same as me? Seth Rollins, Dean Ambrose, Roman Reigns. Alright, so it's the original lineup. It's from all of us. Remember, you guys voted on the song. You guys in Dave's community would be proud. That's why I'm sharing it with you guys. You get an exclusive look. That's why it's shared with you. At WrestleMania, Ronda Rousey says, I will raise hell and make Satan hide in the closet. Satan is actually a neighbour. He's been hiding in a closet since they moved in. Fastlane 2019. Cole himself. Thank you for the preview, Dave. Yeah, no props. Obviously, the full video you'll see on Web on Tuesday. Honestly, you can't miss Web on Tuesday. Honestly, if you don't watch Wrestling Escape Pod, make sure you're watching. For all the build of this Matt Hardy Jeff match, this was a flat pancake. They didn't really sell that much of a match. This is an Extreme Rules match, and it didn't really live up. To be honest, it was a bit of a flat pancake with some blood. Matt Hardy's already busted wide open. Remember when you can have blood in WWE, and it didn't necessarily have to be a proper accident. Matt Hardy's head is like busted open. I haven't made a video for Web for Tuesday, but I have full of Tuesday after. Yeah, me and William obviously wanted to do something special for Nolan and Patrick, huge members of the community and the wrestling skateboarding days community. So it was just nice to do something special for them. And that's what we wanted to do. It's just fun stuff. I love doing crazy stuff. If I could have got a blonde wig and dressed up as Billy Idol, I would have done. But we are Big Dave and Willie Idol. William MC, you are Willie Idol. I'm sure your Willie isn't Idol, but but you're Willie Idol. It's Big D and Willie Idol. William MC, you have stuck on that song, Wep Wedding. Have me stuck on that song, Wep Wedding. What have you done? I love this southern tone of it. You could be a country and western singer, William. Oh, I love it. Seth Rollins trivia part 4. Who interfered in the Money in the Bank helping Rollins win the title? Helping Rollins win the title of Money in the Bank. I made a wedding video, a remix of Wedding March. God help you all. If it's anything like your last one, God help us all. Easy question. Who was the first NWA TNA World Champion? The first ever TNA. Jeff Jarrett, probably. Won everything. Either that or... No, it's not AJ Styles. No, that Dan Severn won it once. Probably Ken Shamrock. Well, we'll go with Ken Shamrock. Ken Shamrock at number 1 is my guess. Could be completely wrong. Dave, you are in my faction. You would be called. We are called Dave's friends. I thought you were with the Jackhammer Nation. If you're the boss, Jackhammer Nation's got to be your faction name, dude. Come on, Jackhammer Nation, because we've all got massive jackhammers. I wanted to do something for Nolans and Patrick, but I don't have anything wrestling related. You don't have to do anything massively fun. Just wish him all the best for the wedding. Just that me and William are absolute nut jobs. No, it wasn't Jeff Jarrett. But I did get it with my other guess. Yay. Ken Shamrock. Was it Abyss? Oh, good. Help him win briefcase, I mean. Who helped Seth Rollins win the briefcase? That could be any one of the Stooges. What were we in? With Mercury or flipping the other one? Kurt Angle. Look, Kurt Angle helped. Or was the champion. Did anyone see Ronda trend on Twitter? Brilliant. No, I didn't see it. Hey, Dave, when Cody Rhodes comes to WWE, he's going to bring his boss, I mean his wife, with him. I'm telling you now, if Cody doesn't come out wearing yellow polka dots, singing American Dream, I am going to be well fucking gutted, because they're going to miss a trick there at WWE, in my opinion. Well, there's a trash can over Matt Hardy's head. He's just been hit with a crutch. I want to be able to say that right now. A crutch. Kane. It's got to be Kane. It was Kane. Connor got it right. Everybody. Dave, dream match. Jackhammer Nation versus Evo Club. Well, we'd win. Jesse Cup for sure. We'd win. Because Evo Club's only got one member. We've got 2 members. We're 2 members strong to the 1 member only. Evo Club. There's nobody else in Evo Club other than 50-50 TV. Ronda was threatened on Twitter. That's bang out of order. Oh, she was threatened. Sasha stands or Liv Morgan stands. Pathetic. Crouton bomb. Crouton bomb. Dave, it is posted a picture of Dave. She has posted a picture of herself from Saudi Arabia. She said, best Photoshop gets a retweet. So some of the comments are hilarious. Oh, is that what you mean? Oh, okay. That'd be fun. I might have a look at that. I might go onto a Twitter and have a look. I like stuff like that. I love when wrestlers just allow us fans to be absolute idiots. Yes, more respect to that. As long as you just don't go too far. Like pinning a face on big, massive tits or something. I don't know. Can't wait for Brock Roman at Mania. It's a goddamn evil club. Jackhammer Nation will win the WWE Tag Team Championship. We will. We can beat them. We can beat all the tag teams in WWE because there's only like 2 actual tag teams. The rest is just single stars thrown together because they've got nothing else better to do with them on the roster. Unlike AEW, what's got like 1 million tag teams and don't know what to do with them, stick them on Dark and Revolution. Or Rampage. I'd have flipping 6-man tags every flipping week. Oh, because that's totally original. How old is Rhea Ripley? She's in her 20s, 23, 24, I think. She's early 20s. There you go, 24. That's not far out of reach there, is it? I think Liv Morgan's only like 22, 23. She's younger than Rhea Ripley. I believe that Bayley's around about the 38 mark. Or early 30s, somewhere around that, I would have thought. 30s, late 30s. Shayna is at late 30s, getting into her 40s. Natalia's late 50s, going into her 60s. I'm kidding about Natalia. Jeff trying to get the fans round in the background. We've literally lost all interest in this wrestling match. Oh, he's done a suicide dive, but frog splash onto tables, which has destroyed Matt Hardy. He's dead, goddammit! Somebody call the police. We need the paramedics. Well, there's nobody throwing up any signs. We will win the predictions championship. She's not long just turned 25. Oh. Ronda is 35. William Ency, I am kidding with you. But all honestly, your day put a great performance. David Hall says, did you hear Braun Strowman EC3 have signed a deal to bring CN, which is wrestling to television, and they're officially going into business together. Oh, it's curb your some narrative in it. Narrative. I forget what it actually is. Cure your narrative. Something like that. William, Ency, all honestly, you and Dave put on a fantastic performance together. We're going on X Factor, me and William. We're going to take our show state-wise. I'm going to move to America. We're going to perform across all the state of America. So watch out, USA. Watch out, Broadway. We are coming. Me and William, Big D and Willie Idol. Oh, you're only seeing the stepping stones of our musical talents. We're going to murder every single song that we ever sing. I've already murdered, but been All I Want for Christmas. Jesse Jackhammer, Dave in Real Life are a tag team champions. Oops, my bad, I meant signed deal. He's sinned. They've sinned a deal. They've got Satan himself to make them sign a wrestling. That's Vince McMahon, by the way. Dave, you and William should have invented Braun Strowman to sing along. Yeah, have a nice day for these hands. Who is the youngest ever champion in WWE? It was Randy Orton. It was. but I think it's been beaten now. Bailey's 32 years old, says Jackhammer. Oh, she's too young for me then. Thank you for Googling it, dude. Maybe even the Torn Cat. Dave, I've tagged you in a Ronda Photoshop on Twitter. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a laugh. Because this match trash. Randy Orton. I would have guessed Randy Orton. Randy Orton, definitely when he won the world title, he was the youngest champion. Nicholas won the tag championship, not the world title. All right. Yeah, I've been tagged in it multiple times, but by the looks, always good. Let's have a laugh. Let's see. I'm going to show you which one I think is the funniest one. Matt Hardy has won, by the way. Look at that. You see it? Get it close up. Jumping action by Ronda Rousey. Where is the tread to it? Oh, here we go. Oh no, we'll just send that. Ha! One with Danhausen. That's quite funny. It's got the Danhausen face on. Can you see? There. Ronda with Danhausen face. I can move a tornado. Ronda as part of DX. It's pretty good. Very, very good. Very good. Very, very good. Like it a lot. Very comical. It's Pippin Nicholas. World champion, though. Specify if you mean tag champion, not world champion. So your question is nil and void. Any champion is Nicholas, but that wasn't the question. The question was world champion. I didn't say world champion. I just said was the youngest champion. But champion means solo. You didn't specify, so I am ruling out that question. Ruling it out, you've been disqualified. Of course, you didn't specify. Didn't mean the world champion. No, but he said champion. And you didn't specify solo or tag, so I'm disqualifying it. My rules, my channel. I'm throwing it now. Cody Rhodes is here. Cody Rhodes is here. He's making an appearance, guys. He's finally showed up at WWE Wrestlemania. He's with Randy Orton. And that other dude. $1 million Ted guy. Dave, you should have dressed up as Braun Strowman and sung Nice Day to get these hands. Lillian Garcia is in the ring looking absolutely stunning. We got JBL. Sorry, the actual image what I got for this is a little bit faded. But he's going up against MYSTERO. Orton or Brock. I think it's actually Brock Lesnar when he actually won it. Actually. But it was Orton for a short time. Connor, it's Nicholas. Dave, you should have read that. Nicholas was the worst champ in the world. He went back to school. Yeah, they had to give up the titles. So it was like the shortest reign ever. Well, it's Nicholas. Well, I'm disqualifying it because you didn't specify. At me, bro. Who has the most title reigns in WWE? Ric Flair. Actually, a lot of his title reigns were outside of WWE, so technically not correct. It's John Cena. Oh, R-Truth. If you're not specifying titles again, Edward. So yeah, it's R-Truth. So fuck you. Fuck you. 24/7 championship counts according to Edward. So fuck you. It is R-Truth. Fuck you. But it should be John Cena, actually. But no, you didn't specify, so therefore it's R-Truth. Ha! It's R-Truth. I was right. Ha! It's all titles, so Edge. No, it's R-Truth, because he won it about 59 times or something. Shit, Cena. JBL cutting a promo on his way to the ring. Ruby for life, one of the signs says. Team Awesome. No, it's Edge because 24/7 doesn't count. No, but Edwards, by Edwards' rule, if you're going to count Nicholas, it's R-Truth. So you can't have it, you can't do it that way. Because you can't have one or the other. It's not all titles. So then it's not R-Truth then. So you're wrong. You're wrong. By your own rules, it's wrong. Disqualified question again. I'm going to keep disqualifying your questions because you don't specify. No, it's Edge because he didn't specify. I'm just disqualifying your question. Nil and void. Okay, Dave, this stream is going downhill. Weirdest ones ever. You know me. You know what I'm about. You get it. We've got Rey Mysterio dressed up as a Joker. This is where we're going, right? You know what the crack is with this. This is why you love it so much. This is why you keep coming back. Because we are insane. Rey Mysterio as the Joker. The 24/7 title is in WWE. Yes or no? Yes it is, and it's a title. So R-Truth wins. R-Truth wins according to Edwards' rules. Who was the last ever ECW champion? Booker T. He won it against Scott Steiner on the last ever Nitro. So we can either go Booker T or Scott Steiner, whichever way you want to go. Yes, because he won it on the last ever Nitro when it was actually still Nitro and it wasn't Vince McMahon owned. Matt Hardy or Christian Jones. WWE 2K22 doesn't have NXT 2.0 Arena in it. Does it have old NXT Arena or NXT pay-per-view arenas? Jackson. Who's Jackson? Good God. Feel Good Inc. is a heel theme. No, it isn't. It sucks. Pick another one. Because I'm telling you. Or was it ECW or WCW? Oh, right. Have I got the wrong one? Is it ECW? Ezekiel Jackson. WCW. What are we talking about? Was it WCW under? My video, Dave, my video has 508 views. Wow, that's cool. My Undertaker one's just reached 900 views, I think. It's a feel. It's so a heel theme. No. At the ghoul. JBL says Shaquem. So we've got the Joker up against the corporate heel person. From Matt Hardy to Fat Hardy. He's broken. He was broken. That's what we got. We got broken. James said Jackson before 50-50. Because James did the question. I missed, but I just... Also, the final WCW champion was... Yeah, alright, okay, fine. Right, WCW and ECW. You're all wrong. Because you can't count the reigns of the people in WWE because it's not official. I hate to break it to you, but I don't accept them as the last ECW champion or WCW champion because it has to be as a separate organisation away from WWE. Them last title reigns were under WWE, so therefore nil and void, in my opinion. So, you're all wrong. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. Last ever ECW champion, who was that? When the promotion was around, Rhino. Well, Rhino was a TV champion at one point. Steve Corino. Just incredible. Goldberg. Question: who won the Hardcore titles? Mick Foley, Hardcore Harley, Bob Harley, Trash Harley. Rey Mysterio has just won. He's won it quicker than we've done this chat. 50-50 is cheating. It's can only The Rock. No, it is. 513 views. Hey, cool. There's still cool views. You'll get views all the time, dude. Raven. It's Raven. Yeah, I don't really count the WWE ones because it's WWE. You can't really count them. Then I know they're canon, but I don't really count them as a question. They're not a separate organisation at that time. So the last WCW champion was officially Scott Steiner. Before he was the champion before WWE signed ECW. So therefore you have to look at the same for ECW. I can't accept them win. Oh, we just won it as in WWE because it's fake. It's not. It's not a title reign at all. It's just rubbish. Oh my thing's gone down again. It's Raven. It's WWE Hardcore champion. I think keep coming back before I have some weird form of syndrome. Stockholm syndrome. Keep streaming. That's the same way. Dave, who's the oldest wrestler in WWE right now? Not counting at Oldberg, as his contract is up. Probably Tamina. I don't know because I don't know who's on the legend list. I assume somebody on the legend list. What's still contracted? It's Ravens WWE. Dave, okay. Did you hear what The Rock shouted out at the Super Bowl? Finally, The Rock has come back to the bathroom. JBL's going to cut a promo. Yes, Rove. Dave, who do you think is the youngest wrestler currently on the roster? Cara Jade. At a guess. Cara Jade, NXT 2.0 is my guess. She's about 21, I think. Very young, very, very small, but I reckon an active member of the roster, not somebody what's not wrestled. Nope, it is Truth is 50. Maybe there's somebody older than that on a Legends contract, what's still contracted by WWE. If they're contracted by WWE, then they're technically older. Is it Edge? He's like 47, I think. AJ is 45. I think Brock is somewhere around there. Our Truth is 50. He said active member. Even though the Legends contract is still active members. So there might be somebody older than that. JBL has just quit. OMG. He's just quit on live TV. Oh my god, and he means it as well. I will die before that. What? Our Truth is actually 50 now? What the heck? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm 50. What's up? Well, how old's Natalia? Out of curiosity. How old's Tamina and Natalia? They've got to be knocking on, right? Liv. No, Cora Jade's younger than Liv. Fun fact. Go check it out. Goldberg, who is the first person to win NXT United States WWE Universal Champions? It was interesting. Seth freaking Rollins. Probably. Definitely. Dave, if you were booking WrestleMania this year, what matches would you have as co-main events for day one? What would I have as co-main events? Or what the main events on 2 nights? You could Charlotte Ronda night 1. and Roman, Brock night 2. It's as simple as that. But as the co-main events, I think you've got to have Becky Bianca night 2 co-main event to the main event. Make night 2 massive. Then you just open for like Edge AJ for night 1. That'd be cool as a co-main event. Yeah, that's what I'd book. Good riddance, you were bullying. Good riddance, you bullying cowboy. Edge is 48. Finn Balor. Seth. 39 years. I love Seth Rollins. Dave is right, it's Seth freaking Rollins. Got Shawn Michaels. We're up to the classic. We're on to the Undertaker. Shawn Michaels, I think this is their first meeting, if I'm not mistaken. Ed versus the AJ bucket. Yeah, I want that match. I know a certain Harley wants AJ versus Triple H, which Triple H would pretty much die if he had another match. Natalia, Canadian professional. You don't have to put her full name. We know who Natalia is. Professional wrestler. She's 39 years old. Well, Vince classes himself as a professional wrestler. Oh, can I think of any trivia? Why don't you try and stump me? We'll go for that. Try and stump me. I want Cody AJ instead. I don't think they'll go that way. We're going to get Kevin Owens versus Austin 316. I want Austin. He's up for it. Oh, wait. WWE show. Did we see Mandy Rose, Sonya Deville for the first time? What show? What pay-per-view or show? Well, the pay-per-view was SummerSlam. 2019, 2020. I'm going to say 2020. SummerSlam. But the first match, they probably had a match before then. If they had a match before then, it could be any SmackDown. SmackDown of the same year. Who was the first ever Grand Slam champion in WWE? The Miz. We had the triple one, which was my Bailey. Bailey. I like that match too. James, NXT Monday Night Raw, when Paige came back 2008. 2018 SummerSlam, because it was air versus air match. Then they changed it because Sonya was getting stalked really bad and she wanted to leave wrestling for a while, so they made it a loser leaves instead. And I think that was 2 years ago, because I did the prediction video for it and I did stuff. No, it was Tough Enough. What, they had a fight on Tough Enough? Did they? I don't watch Tough Enough. I remember when Bob Harley beat up a rookie on Tough Enough. I think it was season 2. He literally took him and brayed the shit out of him. He took a battering, because you're supposed to have respect for wrestlers and stuff like that. And said no matter if you're getting battered, you know, you've got to take it. I mean, I won't. Somebody were actually hitting me for real, it'd be like you're getting a punch back, you dickhead. To me, there is 44. Okay. I'm trying to think who's. I know the answer, because he's still actually contracted to WWE. Fun fact. It's the Boogeyman. He is, fun fact, older than everybody on the roster. Boogeyman is my answer to Edward's question. Go check out his age, and I still believe he's under contract at WWE. Shawn Michaels. Yes, Shawn Michaels, the Heavenly is. We saw this. I think Alexa Bliss stole this a couple of years later. But Heavenly Michaels. Wow, this is a visual. Dave, who won the WWE Championship at first, when all the members of the Shield won it at Money in the Bank. What do you mean? Because it'd be all the members of the Shield. You just put the answer in the question. Who won when all the members of the Shield won it in the Money in the Bank? Hey, that just makes no sense. Because they won the title, then Money in the Bank. Who won the title? Them. Rewrite your question. No, it's Hurricane Helms. What's Hurricane Helms? Dave loved yesterday's stream. Was fun. I had a great predictions. Fives were weak buzzing. You're up to 6 a deal. Shout out to you, dude. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Yeah, you're up to 6. 18 points you've got over the weekend. Massive. So Heavenly Michaels is not a god, but would like you to think he is. This figure is legit out for WrestleMania this year. You'll be able to buy this particular figure of the outfit that he's wearing now on the WrestleMania line from Mattel. So if you love this Shawn Michaels, go buy the figure. I could watch this match a million times in a row and not get bored. It's a classic. It's a good one. It's a good one. Shawn Michaels, Undertaker. Can't beat this at Mania, man. Can't beat this at Mania. Sign. I wish Paige Hannah had so much work done. It was her choice, but she was so pretty when she was still natural. Yeah, I get that. I get it. She wore a bonny lass when she was younger. I mean, I think she fucked up her face with the Botox, with her lips. When she first had that done, she looked horrible. And then I think it was just out of design then to get herself looking right again. Now that she looks completely plastic. Not a look I'm interested in all fairness. I like a natural girl. Shove your plastic fantastics up your ass. I don't want to know. Unfortunately, a lot of America, especially like in Miami and stuff like that, are all pretty much plastic. Give me real girls. The Sunshine Band. I'm your boogeyman. Which member of the Shield won the championship first on the night they all held the championship at Money in the Bank? Well, they held the championship. What? Still, that question does not make sense because you're saying they held the championship, so it's all three of them. When they held the championship at Money in the Bank, what they had the briefcase or the championship? Who won it first? Which member won the championship first? The night they all won the championship. Money in the Bank. What? Honestly, it does not sound right. I can't read that any other way than what I'm reading it. So they all held it. Who won it first? They all did. It was a circle of people who were around the social media pressure, having to change her look to stay employed. Sucks. Hey, Xavier Woods didn't mind not looking like plastic. I'm just saying. Nor did the other guy, Maddox. NCI mentioned she didn't mind the tattoos, but she's skinned for it. But filters and the amalgamation is too much. Real girls are still beneath the plastics. Yeah, I get you, but it's still, what you're banging. You're not banging. You're not looking at the real girl. You're looking at a bit of plastic. I like natural Scottish Irish girls. Here's the Taker. Forget how long this pay-per-view actually is. Well, we're here. till it finishes. And see, it's all the stuff done after she left. Which member won the singles title first? They each had separate reigns. That is better because you didn't write it that way. Brad Maddox. NC, it's just one ditch plastic. Who held it first out of the three? Who won the first title reign? Out of the three of them, the main title, not NXT. Why do I lean towards Dean Ambrose? Because I know he was a champion. Probably back to Seth again because you're obsessed with Seth. We'll say Seth. Just for the hell of it, we'll say Seth Rollins because 50-50 TV, you're a massive Seth Rollins fan and you're predictable. So I'm going to go for Seth Rollins because you're predictable. I'll probably kick myself in it with Dean Ambrose, but I'm going to go for Seth. My birthday is in 2 hours, Moldy Spoon. Happy 5th birthday in advance. Oh, it's good. What presents are you getting? Are you going to get some jelly and cake? It was the first one to... Wego was the first one to win it that night. What? From the loud noises coming from the operation room, it sounded like her face was worked on by a construction workers. Some people say they thought they heard a jackhammer, and it was our Jesse Jackhammer. David Hall. Jesse Jackhammer did the work on Paige's face. That is amazing. Or it could have been the genetic jackhammer. Well, the Undertaker has finally made it to the ring. The mind games of the Undertaker. Why he's not supernatural. Shawn Michaels has already got a cut on his nose. Dead man. 17-0. He's 17-0. Will he go 18-0? Is the question. Dave, who was the first ever undisputed champion? It was Chris Jericho. He beat The Rock and Stone Cold in the same night. Well, he held the titles together. He didn't unify it. It was Brock what unified it, but technically it's still Jericho. Stupid. Point 5-0, making me move to a parking spot. F Walmart. Bloody mall Walmart. You suck. Target's better. What's Cena's full name on Google? We've not Google searching. Nobody knows. Nobody cares. Why would I know that information? Why would I even want to know that information? No wrestling fan thinks, that's the information I need to know. What is John Cena's full name? Jeremiah. John Jeremiah Cena. Not yet, guys. Chill. Seriously, I love to do all the stuff, but my husband would divorce me. Chris Jericho. I've parked in the fire lane, front of Walmart. Cops have asked me to move. Dave, you are right. John Felix Anthony Cena. JRM. There you go. That is the correct answer. I read it, so I am correct. Alexa it in 2018. Alexa did. Alexa? What? Undertaker. Shawn Michaels. Oh, look at the power of strength. Shawn Michaels selling. Selling is next level. Absolutely brilliant. If your face ain't broken, don't fix it. It's my motto. My motto completely. Hope 50. It's John Felix Anthony Senior Jr. Not Junior Felix. Oh, God, he has to be flipping ironic, doesn't he? can't just admit that it was flipping correct. No, I am outruling you, Edward, because 50-50 TV got it correct. Stop being a pansy little shitbag. Oh, it's not in the right order. He got the names, didn't he? So therefore, I am allowing it. Therefore, 50-50 got your answer correct. Boom. Deal with it. No, it's not in the right order. But he's got the right names, right? Yeah, got the right names. So therefore, he is correct. Should have said F you, but they would have arrested me. So therefore, I legally could not. A quiz. We're in a quiz. I'm not hosting the quiz, by the way. It's you guys in the chat what are hosting the quiz. I am not even doing anything. I'm just watching a perfectly good wrestling match. Shawn Michaels Undertaker. By the way, that is what's happening right now, right at this very minute. Undertaker looking absolutely boss. Oh, you remember old cameras? This was a time when there's still cameras. Not mobile phones and their cameras. No, actually proper cameras. Look at them. They've got actual digital cameras. It's amazing. Jelly beans. You're telling me off, James. Technically, it's Seth beat Roman that night. Roman won his title at WrestleMania 32. Seth began that reign at Money in the Bank 2016. Dean cashed in on him. Seth still won a hit first in that night. Sucks. Should think plastic surgery would hurt. I would have abs done. The only thing I would literally change about me, and this is fun fact, I would remove my body hair, like fully lasered off, so it never grows again. That is legit what I'd do. And I'd get some hair follicles put here so that I'm not bald anymore. Fuck abs, I couldn't be arsed with that. You got abs. Where did you get your abs on? From Derek, the plastic surgeon. Edward, I'd put JRM. By accident, it was Junior. Hey Dave, why do people fart and scientists close? Scientists closer to finding a cure. What do people farting? I don't think they'll ever find a cure for farting. Farting is just a natural thing. It's like burping. It's just burping up the arse, isn't it? So, no, there's no cure for farting. Eggy farts is the cure for eggy farts. Yeah, don't eat eggs. Worth the best chat of the night. Yeah. Bye. Oh, he's going for a sharpshooter? Oh no, he's going for the figure of four like lock. I thought he was going to go for a sharpshooter then. That would have been ironic. Oh look, I'm nicking your moves now, even though I ended your career. Figure of four. Undertaker, it's in the middle of the ring. Undertaker's trying to reverse it. Dave, who was the first draft pick of 2016? Who cares? I don't know. I can't remember. What was that? The first ever draft pick? Oh, let me guess. It was John Cena. I don't know. I can't even answer that question. Who was the first pick in the 2016 draft? Can I phone a friend? Can I have a 50-50? Can I have a multiple choice question where there's 4 possibles? Please. I should start building my penis. What a straight opening line there, William. Develop equipment in the body. Build my dick. Like it was a body. Like it was ripped like hell. Veins bulging out. Always hard. It is ripped. Imagine having an always hard penis, though. Pissing would be impossible without splashing everywhere. Getting up and off the buses or in your car and walking through supermarkets would be an absolute fucking nightmare because everybody would be able to see you've got an hard on. Nah, not having an or an all-the-time erection would not be cool. No. Imagine standing and a group of kids walk past and you've got a rock hard. Yeah, just think of that scenario. It doesn't work, does it? No. It's kind of a question mark that you need to go and test yourself. It wouldn't look good, would it? You have 50-50. I'm here. 50-50, I'm here. It was Seth Rollins, Dave. Oh, because nearly everything's Seth Rollins with you. Get a room. You and Seth Rollins get a room. Don't even like freaking Seth Rollins. This match is already awesome. Dave's got a boner every day. Dave's got a boner every day. You keep sending me them dirty pictures, you dirty little boy, then obviously. Guy Fury question. I bet he would know. Guy Fury. Who's Guy Fury? Oh, he's trying to choke out the Taker. That is one thing. No green shirt guy. Got old looking guy who looks like my dad. Like he could be my dad. Not Edward's dad. He's got that baldy head with glasses. It's like staring at. Is he even watching the wrestling or just watching the hard cam? Then gotta go to prison. Well, I don't even like Dave in freaking real life. What, because I don't like Seth? Seth's alright, he's alright. Not good as Tyler Black though, is he? Let's be honest. Let's be bloody honest, he's not as good as Tyler Black. I mean, Tyler Black now, that's a wrestler. That's a bloody wrestler right there. Is that Tyler Black? That's somebody I can get behind. Pure wrestling talent. Whatever happened to him, eh? Whatever happened to Tyler Black? Answers in the chat, please. The cooking guy. William Ency's Guide to Building a Torpedo. Dave, did Ryback put through... Who did Ryback put through a table in 2012? His career. He put his career through a table in 2012. That's what Ryback did. His career. That's my answer to that question. His career. Surprised James did not time out 50-50 TV for that. Nice thing was James has gone quiet. He's enjoying the wrestling match. 17-0. 17-0. Will it be 18-0? There's flipped. There's a Hulk Hogan dressed fan in the crowd. Gonna go for the super kick, right? He's gonna go for sweet chin music now. No, it's not. It's moved away. Thought he were gonna go for that then. This guy, knee drop instead. Some slaps to the Taker's still going. But Taker wore UFC gloves. Fun fact, wearing UFC gloves. What was the Shield's first match? Nah. They showed up at Survivor Series helping. They put Ryback through a table or something. It was Ryback versus CM Punk, and the Shield showed up. I remember that. Got that DVD somewhere. Fun fact. Shawn's going up to the top rope, and it's been caught by the Taker. Zachary Coley, shout out to you, dude. Super kick. It doesn't connect. He actually misses it because that looks shit. Trying to go for the figure four again, but no, Undertaker's got him in an armbar. He's trying to get him in a guillotine. A guillotine. Shawn Michaels, will he tap? Oh my god. Johnny Bates, shout out to you. Real question is what Virgil Devitt is. What happened to Virgil Devitt? That guy just dropped off the face of the earth in 2014. Yes, what happened? There was a sighting of a Prince Devitt in New Japan Pro Wrestling. I don't know if they're related, but yeah, it's, I think he's still on the missing list. I think he's still missing. Oh my God, Vertical Devitt, where has he gone? Remember Team Hell No, Dave? Favourite group? Team Hell No. No. Hell No. Don't know. Is it that Daniel Danielson and Glenn Jacobs? Was that Team Hell No? The person right back put through a table in TSC. You're obsessed with Seth Rollins. Let's 50-50 now. Every question that you answer is just going to be, yeah, Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins. So no matter what question now, it's just going to be Seth Rollins. Because that's it. That's all. That's what you've got. That's what we're going to give you. CM Punk versus Ryback Hell in a Cell was good. Said only you ever. Undertaker, this match is awesome. Undertaker just got a drop kick outside of the ring. Really, he was outside of the ring and Shawn Michaels delivered it. Who injured Finn Balor at SummerSlam? Seth Rollins. Seth Shitty Rollins. It was Seth Rollins. But he won the Universal title and Seth Rollins didn't. Ah, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Mia Jutla injured Baylor. I legit thought it were what's her face? Kimberly what injured Seth Rollins. It was Kimberly. We're gonna go with Kimberly injured Seth Rollins with her boobs. It's a fun fact. It's true. I was there, was filming it. Completely different video. Who did Kevin Owens fight at Hell in a Cell 2016? Seth Rollins. Who did Seth Rollins marry? Seth Rollins. Yes, it was Seth Rollins. Welcome to 50-50, or is that Seth Rollins in disguise? Kimberly! Anyway, bonjour, monsieur. Hello. Johnny Bates. It only took ages for me to say it. Fuck Seth. Boring now. Ha 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 ha. Who was the cameraman squashed by The Undertaker? It was Seth Rollins. That's just the match right now, what we're watching. Who got the cameraman got squashed? It was Seth Rollins. Shane McMahon. The worst in the world. So we have got a situation outside the ring where Undertaker's down. The cameraman is down. Shawn Michaels is down. God, did you hear that high pitched sweet? What the fuck was that? I whistled into the mic. I hope your ears are all well, because that hurt my ears. What happened there, guys? Here's the cameraman. Wonder who it was. I wonder who took the hit. Can we even see? It looked like Roman Reigns. Yes, Seth Rollins did fight Owens at Money in the Bank. Of course he did, because you put it. No, it was SNUKA. I saw on the web this morning that Devon Dudley had back surgery on 3 parts of his vertebrae. And he was told by the doctors he would never wrestle again. Fun fact, why would anybody want Devon Dudley to wrestle again? His sons are wrestling in AEW. I did not officially sign for him, but he's got 2 sons what are a tag team. I did cover them in a video 2 years ago where I said the big bright stars would get a contract. They didn't get a contract, sadly, but they should have done. It was SNUKA. It was SNUKA as the cameraman. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. I wished it was Tamina. Ooh. One of the Deuce and Bigelows was SNUKA's son, wasn't it? Referees in the ring being held up by Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels is trying to get some kind of order to this. There's a woman in the ground back in a green top going, boo! Cause he is likable one out of the Dudley Boys. I always like Bubba Ray. Bubba Ray. Bubba Ray Dudley. Count in. Shawn Michaels wants to win by count out. Really? You want to win by a count out? Referee is just taking his sweet ass time because nobody wants him to lose. But 7. 9. He's made it back on 10. Oh my God. Undertaker is still unbeaten at WrestleMania. Technically he's not though, is he? Because that never counted as a contest between him and Giant Gonzalez. There was no pinfall. He didn't technically win. So that match is kind of just like, well, you know, we don't talk about that match, Dave. Come on. We don't talk about that Giant Gonzalez match where he didn't actually win and it was a no contest. But oh, it won by DQ apparently. No, you watch that footage again. There was no DQ. There was no result. Choke slam by The Undertaker. Mark Calloway for the win. Shawn Higginbottom has just kicked out. Is it Michael Higginbottom? Michael Higginbottom has just kicked out of Mark Calloway's chokehold. Who's the greatest wrestler to ever be the world champion? If your answer is not William Regal, then you are fucking wrong. Who's the greatest never to be world champion? Oh, but you could have Ravishing Rick Rude, Rowdy Ronnie Piper. You could have Jake the Snake Roberts. There's a kind of a whole list of what should have been champs. Alright, Leeds 2022, shout out to you. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated, as always. Thank you for hanging around and having a laugh. It's cool, dude. Shout out to you. No, he did disqualification. Shouldn't have done. Yeah, but that doesn't count. You can't count that as a win. Oh, but it's still unbeaten. They got DQ'd. I can't count that. Shouldn't have counted. It's a flaw in the streak. A streak of being unbeaten is like. Imagine how would you have felt if if Goldberg's reign in WCW had all the been count outs? would that winning streak be as legendary as it is today if they were all count outs? Never has a match because they all get counted out before even they get into the ring. Oh, it injured Seth Rollins, me, with a jackhammer. Greatest vessel is Lana. Marty Jones has never championed, damn it. Edward Brown, Cena won a title. Also, Seth was a better champion. Undertaker is ousted. Oh, this match is still continuing. Undertaker. The counteraction here is absolutely fantastic. This moment here, but he's going up for the last ride, baby. Last ride to Shawn Michaels 1, 2. Oh, and it's kicked out. Oh my word. What has he got to do? He's got to take it to the brink of hell. It was Seth Rollins who injured Seth Rollins as he failed a sunset flip powerbomb. Jack Gonzalez wore a kind of ape Nereferal bodysuit. It was terrible. 50 TB. Keep dreaming. Change my mind. Rollins' 2015 reign was the best one of the modern era. I've just changed your mind. CM Punk. Wherever he was. No. I liked the Monday Night Rollins. That was cool, but no. I don't even care who the champions were at that time. Only person would ever drag Gonzalez in it to be in a good bad was his name was Big Daddy. Big Daddy. It's a shame that Curly Crabtree never made it into WWE. But the giant A-Stacks did. And became Loch Ness. Riddled with fucking cancer and shit like that at that time was poor old Haystacks. It was unfair. He was really unwell when he signed for WCW. Such a waste. Such a waste of great talent. The big guys. Big Daddy versus Giant Haystacks as a kid was the main event of WrestleMania. Yes, changed my mind. It's CM Punk. CM Punk over Seth Rollins. Doing an hangman. Undertaker is going to lift him up into a tombstone, maybe? He has. He's got him in a tombstone. Shawn Michaels trying to wiggle out of it. Tombstone, baby. Is this it? The streak continues. Shawn Michaels was just kicked out. WCW did. A-Stacks dirty. Yes, they did. They did Don Tentus dirty as well because they made him the Shark. Avalanche. What's close to being an earthquake? Well, obviously it's Avalanche, isn't it? Who was the only person to lose to Randy Orton and win the title in the same night? Seth Rollins. Sam, stop lurking and talk. Where's Sam? Drew McIntyre's not on, that's why she's not here. Drew, where are you, Drew? Umbaga. That role was originally for Samoa Joe and he turned it down. Fun fact. And it got to Jamal, Rosie and Jamal, which was the 3-minute warning, guys. Fun fact, that was Umaga. Umaga. Okay, Sable should come back to wrestle Becky Lynch unless she or Brock doesn't want her to wrestle anymore. So I think she's way out of it, dude. I don't think Sable could even manage to wrestle anymore. Seth was just a cool champion. Cena didn't need a good reign. He just needed a good win to win it. No, I think what changed my mind about John Cena, and I'm going to be honest with you, was that ECW fight with Rob Van Dam. The way he handled that crowd was amazing. I appreciated John Cena for that. Whenever it came to an important performance, he always performed. So for me, he wins. John Cena. I didn't like the character. Don't like the spinning belt, but I do have respect for him. Vince's golden boy, and then it got handed to Roman Reigns. Seth WrestleMania 32, Triple H. Seth is shit. You should leave. Anybody actually worked it out yet that 50-50 is only throwing any questions about Seth? Who is the greatest sausage roll? Seth Rollins. It's simple now. You're not even going to answer your question seriously because it's Seth Rollins. Who has a big ass? Seth Rollins. Who has the biggest long hair? Seth Rollins. Who eats the most sausage rolls? Seth Rollins. Sausage Rollins. Seth. Sausage Factory Rollins. Shawn Michaels off the top. This match is so unpredictable. Ban Connor, crap opinion. No. So it's literally only you and Connor talking right now. Everybody else is just going, well, it's all Seth Rollins. We're done. Done with this chat. It's crap. Yeah, we're off. William, what did you do to my stream? It's super kick time. It is the sweet chin music. That was it. Jim Ross has just corrected me live on stream. David Earl says you're saying Sable is disabled. No, I'm not saying she's disabled, but it'd be funny if she was. Who is the modern day Shawn Michaels? Who is the modern day Shawn Michaels? The modern day Maharaja. Not Seth Rollins. Cody Rhodes. Shawn going for the pin. Near fall. No more Seth questions. I will just remove the questions. He's not though. Seth Rollins is no way near as good as Shawn Michaels. Well, get out of the fucking chat, dude. I am going to call you out on that. Seth Rollins is not the next Shawn Michaels. Fuck off. Absolute fuck off. Not in a million years. Absolutely no. You're not. He can't even hold a torch to Shawn Michaels. Get out. Get out. I am only kidding, but no. Seriously, I don't think Seth Rollins is anywhere near as good as Shawn Michaels. Nope, you're wrong. It's your opinion, but it's not mine. I am drawing Miss Kwan. Why are you drawing Miss Kwan? I hope he's naked. Are you doing a sexy naked Miss Kwan picture, Edward? Don't draw me. I warn you now, do not draw me. Sausage rolling, sausage rolling. Got a big chipolata. Is that abuse of power? Dolph Ziggler is HBK. No, that's even worse. No. It's only one HBK. You can't have all these different HBKs. There's only one. What he did at Wrestlemania is phenomenal. What he's doing in this match in his later stages of his career is phenomenal. Seth or Dolph can't even lace this guy's boots. I'm saying this as a massive Bret Hart fan, by the way. Absolutely no. Absolutely no. Dave, which match type would you bring back for a stipulation? I would bring back a Buried Alive match. Ooh. That's an interesting question. Not bothered about the Buried Alive matches, to be honest. I could bring back the Punjabi prison cell match, but no, we don't want that either. I don't know. Linda on a pole match. Anything on a pole match? There you go. I don't know. Or the Rock Weiler Hell in a Cell match. That's what I'd bring back. That's the stipulation, and I'd stick Seth Rollins in it and John Cena. That's it. Their match. Real Rock Weilers with no handlers, and watch them get teared limb from limb. There we go. HBK work rate Styles. Fox personality. Looks personality. Dolph Ziggler. Besides Brock Lesnar, there would be each other. There, cost is huge. There's only one Heartbreak Kid. That is Veer. Veer is coming. I'll settle this. AJ Styles is the greatest in the generation. End off. Okay. Brock had a boner last night. Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty weird. Undertaker is still unbeaten. Who knew? I think Bret was a bad heel. Bret didn't want to play heel. He was forced into it by Vince McMahon. He didn't want to be an heel. But Vince had this strange affliction where he thought that Shawn Michaels was just a babyface, even though he was being a prick half the time. Vince just wanted to get over Shawn Michaels so goddamn much that he basically sailed Bret down the river, and that's what happened. Bret didn't screw Bret. Vince completely screwed Bret. completely unflappable. Brett was never going to take the title over to WCW. He was going to hand it over. He could have given the title to Shawn Michaels the next night. End of. Job done. No, but Vince wanted to be a prick. So I think Brett was a bad face. Better heel. A bad face? What? Brett was the face what run the place back in the day. He was great. Shit at promos. There's no doubt about it. But Brett couldn't do a proper promo. He struggled. But as a wrestler now, people got behind him, and that was... used to watch him as a kid, and literally just watching the matches back then. Man, you knew we were going to win. You knew. You could see it. You could see the match building. There was a story. Oh, even when it looked like he was legitimately injured. Oh, man. It's a great heel. And so was Shawn. Shawn, no doubt, was a heel. It was great. No one can say any different. AJ Styles is the greatest generational talent in the last 2 decades. Nowhere. It is done everywhere he has been. Yeah, AJ Styles is great. Like I've said before, I saw him on a bagpipe report back on Wrestle Channel here in the UK ages ago. And he said that he would always end his career in WWE. But he wanted to stay on the indies so that he could do the high-flying stuff. You know, stuff that you wouldn't do. Undertaker 17-0. It says so on the big board at the back. Stone Cold. Brett could only do a heel promo. Brett was forced into doing a heel promo. That was all written. That wasn't Brett. The script was written for him by Vince and Shawn. Shawn would goad him into saying stuff. Oh, call me this, call me that. And Brett didn't want to do it. It's fun fact, he wasn't into it. So Brett turned the story round to be a heel in a USA and be a face everywhere else, which was ingenious. But he didn't want to turn against his fans at all. And then when they tried to do again with WCW, that sucked because WCW, this fun fact, didn't know what to do with him. They've got a talent there and they just fucked it up because they were too busy selling everybody Goldberg. What about Brett? He's the greatest technical wrestler of all time, but Shawn is the best all-rounder. Best storyteller is Brett. You think Stone Cold Steve Austin would have got over if that had been Shawn Michaels at that WrestleMania? Go fuck yourself. No, because Brett, it was all Brett's idea to hold him in the sharpshooter as long as he could. Brett's idea for him to be bloody. It was all his idea. Everything about that match was Brett, not Stone Cold. Stone Cold admitted it on the Broken Skull sessions with Bret Hart that if it weren't for Brett, his character would have not got over. Stone Cold admitted he can't wrestle for shit. There's a brawler. You lot are on crack. What, me? I agree with you with AJ, dude. AJ Styles is ace. I've watched him for years. I have no doubt that he's good. MJF is better wrestler than AJ. What, Edward? What the fuck? MJF? Honestly, have you seen MJF? Is he fuck better? He's nowhere near. He can't even lace AJ's boots. Holy flip balls. MJF is a good heel. He cuts a good heel promo. Can he do a 5-star match? Absolutely not. There was a lot of real life rivalries back then between the wrestlers who should be a top superstar. Yeah, right. What were it? Undertaker said it himself. Wrestlers used to have to take weapons into the back because they're scared that they would. Not me. I'm gonna say I'm on your side, dude. AJ Styles is ace. I've got no problems with people liking AJ Styles or Shawn Michaels or Seth. But just stop comparing wrestlers to people what have already gone because it's impossible. You can't do it. Why would you want to? So we've got John Cena next. Edward, get your tissues out. That's my opinion. The disrespect for AJ Styles probably because most watched is WWE run. No way, AJ. When WCW obviously failed, AJ was on their books. Visral Rapali. Visal. Shout out to you, dude. Hi, Dave. I saw your comment on Dave's channel. Jump on. Where are we at on the card? We are where it shows you on my screen. We are currently watching the build to the Big Show, Edge, and John Cena. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to this hell of a interesting chat that we're having about wrestlers and we're comparing them. Don't worry, you'll get used to us. We're mad. I'm quite tame in Days' chat. Here we are let leash. So you're welcome to join, dude. Anybody what is lurking in the background what wouldn't normally be here, please subscribe and like. There's the sales pitch. That's what we're trying to do all last night. So it's all good. I am James. This side AJ is better than Seth by a little bit. It doesn't matter who's better. It's just that AJ has just done a lot over his career. I mean, TNA champion, was in WCW. Oh God, we've got Chavo Guerrero pushing down the ramp. Vicky Guerrero, excuse me. Shaman Hala. Ula. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but hello. Shayna Hala. Hello. Hi fellas, just call me Bass. Okay, Bass is fine. Bass is cool. Hello, Bass. Welcome to the community, mate. Yeah, this is an extension of Wrestling Days, by the way. We've all good. Sharon. We'll go with Sharon. I'm new here. What's up, Dave? Hello. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to you. Like I say, slap a like on the stream, subscribe, do all the good stuff. You know what to do. We do these kind of watch-alongs all the time. We do football watch-alongs when it's Liverpool. If it's not, we pick up whenever I'm not working. We do movie watch-alongs. We're in the middle of Batman right now. The next one is the best ever Batman one, which is Dark Knight. Fish, not Vash. Fish. All right, sorry. My pronunciation is terrible. Oh, you're saying that to 50/50 TV on me? It's Fish. Fish. All right, it's Fish. We'll get it right. We will get it right. Sorry, dude. Back. I am back. Everyone says Robert Lee. Who will join the Undertaker in the Hall of Fame this year? Says Dylan. That's a question for the chat. I'm sure you guys will can go. I don't know my knowledge of who's in the Hall of Fame already. To be honest, I've forgotten. So, yeah. Remember, we don't allow the C word. Yeah, we can swear, but not the C word. Got the Big Show. He's coming out. The Big Show. This must be as he split up with his partner, because he used to actually wring his wrists on the way down to the ring, which was like his little signal to his partner. Don't throw me under a bus. I am so sorry. I throw myself under a bus. 1 minute wrestler, Jesse Jackhammer. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we do watch-alongs all the time. We are doing Wrestlemania here on this channel as well this year. So this is why we are doing the build with the retro watch-alongs leading to Wrestlemania. We are going to do a quiz night for Wrestlemania as well, which the chat have already been like pre-throwing questions into the chat already. I think the Big Show should go. But the Big Show should go in. Unfortunately, signed for AEW, so they will not offer him it. WWE put William Regal in for the fucking Hall of Fame. You know what they might do. You know what? Why can't they put him in? I would love Dynamite Kid to go in. Obviously, we can't put Owen Hart in. Oh, because AEW were wanting to do all the stuff about Owen Hart and he never fucking wrestled for them. We got a quiz championship. We've got a quiz championship. Have we got a quiz championship? Nah, we do. The quiz night thing is just for fun. Oh my God, we've got loads of John Cena's. What are we gonna do, Edward? Oh my God. Can we spot anybody what's actually at AEW now in that crowd? Oh yeah, you'll be right back, won't you? He's going to get tissues with the amount of John Cena's what are coming down to the ring. Tall John Cena, short John Cena, Edward Brown John Cena. All the John Cena. Is it a really big fat John Cena at the back? Huge. Good old John Cena. Imagine having to do that and you're not John Cena. Whoopie-doo. Whoopie-doo, it's John Cena. Edward is crying, the best entrance at WrestleMania. Oh, whoopie-doo. Looking forward to the quiz. It was great last time, Dave. Yeah, Jellyhead, it is. I don't know when we're doing it. I will try and put some questions together soon. Then I'll let you all know. But yeah, we're on the lead now to WrestleMania, so it's all good. Put Vader in it too. Big fan Vader. Big fan Vader. Yeah, what legends are left? What haven't gone in? Do they put Kelly in just for shits and giggles? This is this the row of Cena's entrance? Yes, this is the row of Cena's entrance. Just loads of guys just going, oh, you can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. The champ is here. The chump is here. Wait, was you alive when Hogan versus Andre? Was I alive? Yes. That was only 83, wasn't it? I was really, really young. But yes, I was around when that happened. Well, it's the big show. James Chadwick, hell yeah. I'm waving for Edward to come back. I'm waiting for Edward to come back. Cena sucks. Road to WrestleMania, baby, says Jellyhead. Dylan says put Cole into the Hall of Fame. Ludwig Borger. Why would you put Ludwig Borger in? In fact, he wasn't even around long enough to even be registered, is he? Earl Hebner. Earl Hebner would be a good one. He retired now from AEW. I would put him in. Lillian Garcia, is she in? I'd put Lillian Garcia if she's not. Why not? Why couldn't Lillian Garcia be put in the Hall of Fame? John Cena sucks. You think Stone Cold will go on a run, a title run again? No. This is a one. Vince has thrown a hell of a lot of money in the direction of Stone Cold for a one-off appearance at WrestleMania, and it's in his hometown. It's a one and done deal, baby. There is no room for Stone Cold back. Put Jim Johnston in the Hall of Fame with Junior. D'Lo Brown should go in. Why D'Lo Brown? You're dealing with the real man now. What? Scotty Tuati in. Scotty Tuati in the Hall of Fame. Put Scotty Tuati in if he's not in already. Yeah, that would work. I don't know. I don't think there's many people left now. Oh, God, we're struggling. Who do you put in? Funaki. Put Funaki in the Hall of Fame. That'd be cool. Tony Chimmel should go in the former SmackDown ring announcer. Yeah, that could work. X-Pac on his own. Put X-Pac in on his own. He's gone in with DX and other factions. Has he gone in and by himself yet? That'd be cool. There's the only one great heel, and that is James Chadwick. Hell yeah. D'Lo ain't a legend. Didn't do enough. Batista. Taka Michinoku. Ooh, Taka Michinoku's a good one. Why are celebrities being put into the Hall of Fame? They go into the celebrity wing. China. You know what? That is a shout. She's gone in as part of DX, hasn't she? So she should go in now as on her own. That's a good shout. Rock and Cena. Rock's already in. Rock's already in there. And he won't put Cena in this year because of Taker. Cena will be next year. I'm going into the Hall of Fame. China alone. Yes, Batista in. James, China is in DX. Yes, she was in DX, but she was actually a performer by herself. She was with Eddie Guerrero. Latino hit. Is Eddie Guerrero in? I think he is, isn't he? We should do a community Hall of Fame. Oh, I've not been around long enough. You'd have to go and talk to Days about that one. He's been around longer than me. China was a beast. Kicked the shit out of Y2J. Edwards, she deserves to be put in on her own. Yep. Rock is not in the Hall of Fame. Then he should. The thing is with like people like The Rock or Cena, you're not going to put them in and take the limelight off of the Taker, so it's not going to happen this year. They'll have their own inductee moments. He's the main event. This one is the Undertaker. So Michelle McCool go into the Hall of Fame. His wife, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Ex-female champion. Yeah, Michelle McCool. That's what I'd go for. Cena would go in 2030. He doesn't deserve it until he cracks 17. Hey, Rey Mysterio in the Hall of Fame. China better than Cena. Edward. 50-50 TV. I disagree. Vagina. Ha 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 ha. David Hall. You funny guy. Gregor John. Hello, dude. How you doing? Stunning Steve Austin, says Moldy Spoon. Hi, Gregor. Cena's fighting the Big Show right now. Got a car to sign in the crowd. Always been tricked by Chavo. Ooh, Chavo. Seth is better than Cena. Oh, we would go back with Seth. Oh my god, I thought we left that. But I thought that was on the cutting room floor. We could go all day on who's better than Cena. Who better than Cena? It's been hung up as the Big Show. Now it's Edge against Cena. Big Show has been temporarily disarmed. He's got the Hangman. 50-50 TV. Seth becomes 15 or 16-time world champion. Then we'll be better than John Cena. Edward seems to forget that with the 16th championship, he's also lost it 16 times. So you're stuck. Same with Ric Flair. You've got to have lost it that many times to have won it that many times. Dave, your opinion, who's better? None of them? Bullshit. Bret Hart is better than both of them. I don't care. It's basically my answer to that. Rated RKO. That is why Randy Orton doesn't feel pressured to retire. Husky Harris. John Cena is better than Seth Rollins. Jesse Jackhammer with the quip. Yeah, get in, Jesse. Don't mess with the Jackhammer Nation is what I'm going to say to you. Jesse Jackhammer knows. I think we're down to the... I think we've only got one match left. I think. Let's just get me Justy sheet. Yeah. This is the co-main event. One match left, and it's Chips v Orton. That Titanic battle between them both. David, whatever. I was just asking. To be honest, it is what it is. John Cena did a lot in his time. Seth Rollins has still got a lot of time to have his time, if you get what I mean. So it's hard to call who's better, John Cena or Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins is still around now and they're competing on a regular basis. Cena's just pops in whenever he wants a payday. So, it is what it is. John Cena in his day, yeah, he went over because Vince made him over. Same with like Goldberg in WCW. If that run wasn't given to him, he wouldn't have been on that run. He'd have been like everybody else. Crap. Because Goldberg, fun fact, can't wrestle. Big Show, kissing the camera. Got a little bit close to that cameraman. Cameraman is like, oh, poor old Vicky. She's been booted out of her wheelchair. She's been helped up by the jobbers. Cena's Hollywood D. A Hollywood D head. But he got money though. Fun fact, he's doing Wipeout, isn't he, in a minute? And he's just done filming of Peacemaker. But he's also done filming for Wipeout USA. So he's busy. He's a busy dude. Very busy guy. Very, very busy. Edward did a lot of charity wear for children. Yeah, I think people are forgetting that. You know, for the Make-A-Wish, he was the most requested Make-A-Wish star. Do I mean Oldberg? Yeah, of course I mean Oldberg. Retired Berg now. Retired Berg. Yeah, he should retire. He's done, goddammit. You're done. Unless he comes back for yet another Saudi Arabia show. They're going to put him up against Becky Lynch. That's the running out of championship matches for him. You're starting to get into my head with all that Cena sucks. Eating John Cena. Can't see me hating on Seth. Do take it. John Cena took it for years. He took it well. So as a fan, you should take it as well. Cena is good in the ring. I don't think Seth is better by miles in the ring. But I think Seth is better by miles. Seth can wrestle. Cena just does the same old shit. Goldberg is a fucking legend. Fight me. Who's next? James Chadwick. It's Chadders. Chadberg. It's Chadberg. We've got your name. We've got it. We've got it now. You are Chadberg. 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 Chadders is Chadberg. David also says, hey, in John Cena's defense, he is trying to be a peacemaker in the world. Dave 5050D doesn't realise that John Cena is in Fast and Furious. Seth never will be. Because Fast and Furious will be dead and buried by the time Seth goes into movies. Oh, Becky's been in a film though, hasn't she? With Shawn Michaels. Which one was that? Marine 25, I think. Marine 25. Non-starring John Cena. I love Cena. It's ironic. That's why I say it. It's like saying Kurt Angle sucks. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Do 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 do. You suck. You suck. You suck. Who's next? It's Goldberg's corpse is next. Fast and Furious isn't a good franchise. It's what? It's not a good franchise, dude. It's got like 20,000 sequels. Of course it is. It's making money. If it wasn't making money, they wouldn't make another one. Fast and Furious in space. Even AJ said that Cena is the best in the ring performer he has come up against in an interview a few years back. I'm sure he probably has said the same about Christopher Daniels, which he had one of his best ever feuds with back in his TNA days. James Chadwick, you are going to Superman punch him. Are you going to get him, James Chadwick's spear? Chadder spear. A Chadder spear? Oh, we've got it. We've got the name Chadberg and a Chatter spear. Oh, we're coming up with some good shit. We need a Jackhammer Nation versus Goddamn Evil Club. What do you think of The Rock? You can smell what he's cooking. The Rock's awesome. I used to like The Rock. I have mass respect for him. Great promo work. I always loved the Little Rock promo. I was in Little Rock, Arkansas, is it? Little Angle and Little Kane. And I'm Little Rock. Oh, I loved it. That was the best promo. Absolutely brilliant. Chadberg. It is Chadberg. With the Chadder Spear. The Chadder Spear. Sink it in, guys. Jellyhead, who does? I'm just going to fuck him up. Well, because it's a good match. Even Roman is better than Seth, says Edward. Says who? Keep up, Jellyhead says. Keep up. Keep up. Hornswoggle was more athletic than John Cena. God, it's not a Cena. This is not a Cena fest, is it? Got John Cena literally in a fight of his life against the Big Show and Edge. And we're just trashing it. It's like trash Cena time. Oh my God. God damn it. God damn it. Stop trashing Cena. He's my number one guy. Oh my God. John Cena's just picked up Big Show and Edge on his shoulders. Do you remember that? You remember the day when that happened? Oh my God, he actually effed it up, actually, because Edge fell off. John Cena goes to pin Big Show. John Cena wins. Whoopee-doo. When does the ring gets out, Goldberg goes home to the bathroom and his gold bricks. He shits bricks. What's your favourite era of wrestling? That, to me, Attitude Era. Just to be quite honest with you, I never watched the Attitude Era. I think I missed half of the Attitude Era. I actually loved the early 90s. The gimmick era, as I call it. The real era of wrestling. Growing up, liking the likes of Big Boss Man, the Legion of Doom, Hulk Hogan, even though can't stand him now. I didn't mind him too much back in the day. Used to love Mr. Perfect, Texas Tornado. Oh, it was just great back then because it was the good versus evil. Not all this shit now. Oh, the storytelling were better. When Jake the Snake Roberts got arrogance in his eyes and he was blinded. I mean, wow. That's a story. And then they went and had a blindfold match at WrestleMania. That, actually, the earlier question about what stipulation would have been back into wrestling, blindfold match. Yes. Or a reason to have a blindfold match, a proper legitimate reason for a blindfold match to exist. Not I'm just going to take your eye out match. Mid-attitude, mid-ruthless aggression. Ruthless aggression. You know the reason why ruthless aggression came out? Vince McMahon came out with, I want to see some ruthless aggression. Then 5 minutes later, John Cena comes out and faces the Undertaker. Comes out and goes, I've got ruthless aggression. but I've got it too. I've got ruthless aggression. So you say it, that means you've got ruthless aggression. Jake Roberts was the man. Well, we're finally at your night main event. Yeah, I think this match never really lived up, to be honest. Dylan says, fun fact, Inter Milan lost 2-0 at the San Siro earlier today, again. Because Ace Inter Milan suck. Internationally suck. Dave, I think on SmackDown the other night, the video package on The Undertaker was awesome. Yes, it was. Actually brought back so many memories of The Undertaker. It was unreal. Just seeing Paul Bearer as well. Oh, Paul Bearer. Close your eyes and imagine Goldberg sitting on the toilet and the entrance music. That would be his entrance music, wouldn't it? Plop, 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 plop. Hey Dave, give me another nickname. What, 50-50? Give you another nickname. Seth freaking fucking Rollins. Seth fan number 50. Oh, we've got the Hall of Fame. What we've been talking about, so we're going to see. We've got the Funk, Dory and Terry Funk, Coco, beware. Birdman. We've got the Von Erichs, Kevin Von Erich, Billy Cowboy Bill Watts. We've got Howard Finkel, Connor Crawley. Shout out to you. Hello. Got some quite new faces. Make sure you slap a like on the stream and subscribe. Don't be a part-timer, be a lifer. That's my new gimmick. Don't be a part-timer, be a lifer. What do you think? New gimmick. Edward's gone to cry time because he can't get you to see his man. Hey Dave, give me a nickname. Jesse, you want a nickname? You've got the best nickname going, Jackhammer. It's the greatest nickname in the world. Why would you want another one? Jesse Jackhammer's the best ever YouTube name I've ever heard. Don't need one. Awesome, dude. That's lame, I know. No one likes Cena. I give you a new name, 50-50 TV, 50-50 Cena hater. That's too. Why does every name have to be way too long? We've got Jesse Jackhammers, which is a 1 minute wrestler, which you could have just gone with that, to be fair. Call you the 1 minute man. That's it. Jesse, you're the 1 minute man. That's cool. That sounds classic. And also kind of cheeky all at the same time. I am the 1 minute man. Don't say that to women. Connor Crawley, shout out to you, dude. Hate Cena rules. Nikki Bella. Stone Cold. Set 2. 1 minute man. Nah, you're cool as Jesse Jackhammer. That is a great name. Don't change it. Stone Cold is inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame. So therefore, anybody who said he wasn't in, he is. Robert Lee, exactly. Here they come, Dory. Finding Dory. Terry Funk found Dory. What time is the main event? The main event is right now. Well, we're getting there in a short while. We've just got the Hall of Fame guys out. Stone Cold, Coco Beware, Bill Watts. We've got one of the Von Erichs. We've got Howard Finkel. And the Funk Brothers. Daft Funk. That's what they are. Daft Funk. Not Daft Punk, the Daft Funk. The Funk Soul Brothers. I've just blocked the 2 D heads. I actually like John Cena hater. Alright, you want John Cena hater, okay. Coco, beware with Frankie. Hey Frankie, do you remember? This has been mad. We have been streaming for 3.5 hours. Wow, getting to the 4-hour mark. Freaking hell, 3.5 hours. These pay-per-views are not fucking short, you know. Give me an hell yeah. Cena is as champ. Give me an hell yeah. Stone Cold's he's not staying around on the stage, he's gone. Has he gone for some Steve Meisters? Kevin Ron Eric. Stone Cold's just not stayed around, as he's just gone, I'm not staying on here. But Stone Cold, you're supposed to stay on the stage, dude. Stone Cold, why are you not going back on stage? Oh, here we go, that's why. He's come out of his quad. He's took off his suit, top, and he's coming down on a quad bike because he's fucking boss. It's Stone Cold. It's Stone Cold. He's going to drink some Steve Meisters. Obviously, this is what we need this year at WrestleMania, right? Him on his quad bike. Come on, make it happen, Vince. Imagine blocking me because I think Seth Rollins is better than John Cena. Zachary, I got Eddie Guerrero's theme music on CD. I've got this DVD set to Aviva Rasta. You lie, you cheat, you steal. You lie, you cheat, you steal. Chris Benoit, he was okay until he murdered his kids and his wife. Nah, he was a great wrestler. But thing is, the personal stuff literally ruined it for everybody liking Chris Benoit, to be honest. But as a wrestler, it was absolutely fucking awesome. It's just a shame what happened to him. Remember the racist Randy Savage? The racist Randy Savage. Who hot? The racist Randy Savage. Macho racist. Oh yeah, Elizabeth. Please take my opinion with respect. Is Alita there? Is Lita here? No, this was before Lita. Well, after Lita. Lita wasn't even a part of the Matt Hardy Jeff Hardy match earlier on. That was an Extreme Rules. Savage wasn't racist. Because Bonesaw is ready. It's not because you think Seth is better, it's because you keep going on about Seth being better and doing my head in. Well, we've got this. Everybody's like mad about Stone Cold. Dave, I said for Liv Morgan and Lita. Lita's amazing. I've not got a problem with anybody liking Lita. Liv Morgan is now Britney Spears. I will not have you say any other one. Was it Jay Lethal? Ah, Jay Lethal. He was machismo. He was the machismo. He wasn't the racist. He wasn't a racist. He was the black machismo. That's it. Black machismo. That was Jay Lethal. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Elizabeth. He also did a mean-ass Ric Flair impression in his TNA days as well, did Jay Lethal. But yeah, it was Black Machismo for a long time in TNA. Black Machismo, baby. It wasn't racist. It was genuinely black. Later is Peg ASF. She's Peg. What is Peg? She's sexy. She's good looking. She's a bloody boomer. Like me. Oh yeah. Gotta love that, Leah. Thank you, Austin. This is your night's main event. By the way, yeah, we've called off Triple H and Randy Orton because that match actually box. Zachary, I want to find a figure of Eddie Guerrero. That's one I don't have. Good buddy, I missed that man. I thought it was Black Randy Savage, lol. No, it's the Black Matismo. Basically, all it was, Jay Lethal could do a mean-ass impression of Randy Savage. So TNA thought it'd be a good idea to making the Black Matismo. And that's what happened. Frankie Austin. Dave, goodbye. I'll see you later, my friend. Shout out to you, Jesse Jackhammer. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I will try and watch your video at some point. I will comment on it. You'll know that I've commented on it. So I will try and watch it soon as I can. That is a Dave in real life promise. I just don't have time. I've been way busy today. But obviously the wet video will prove how I have been busy. But see you later, dude. Enjoy. That's not actually real beer. It's Steve Weiser. Steve Weiser beer. Oh, we got a promo. In entertainment comes to the desert. Ladies and gentlemen, there's absolutely nothing like it. It's WrestleMania in Arizona next year, guys. It's in Arizona. Here's Lillian. Somebody's took half of her dress. Have you noticed that there's a little bit of a dress missing? It's shameful. I didn't block Edward for the Northern Ireland comment. But yeah, block me because wrestler is better than B. 72,744 people in the stadium, which is probably not even true because WWE have an amazing policy of just adding numbers so that they break records. We've just counted the backstage staff as well, you know. Well, we counted the entire roster. What are in the back? So they're in attendance, aren't they? Yeah, so there we broke the attendance record. There's Trips. Randy Orton. WWE Championship, and it is the kind of spinny belt crap thing. Who will win? Randy or Trips? At the age of 24, Randy Orton became the youngest world champion. God, I'm just talking through it. We also counted the people who wanted in. Who was the first ever match on Raw and SmackDown? Could you even know this answer to that question, Connor? Because nobody cares. But no, I like Edward. Anyway, who cares? It's wrestling, guys. Who cares if you like Cena or Seth? It doesn't matter. Black Matismo. I'm still waiting for the chocolate Santa. Here's to come, kids. Thank you, chocolate Santa. Ho ho ho. Here's my hose. Oh, the Ho Father, the Godfather. I love the Godfather. Bring back right to censor. Pew pew pew. This is where he was punting all the McMahon family, isn't it? He punted Vince. He punted Shane. Then he punted Stephanie McMahon. No, yeah, KO'd Stephanie McMahon and then punted her. No, Trips come in and stopped it from happening. Just KO'd her a couple of times. Did get a punter, and then this is the where Trips goes to Randy Orton's house and destroys it. This match should have been absolutely brutal, and they didn't. WWE for life, says Connor Crowley. Well, that's the same for us. Yeah, it is. There's the footage of him braying in that fixational house of Randy Orton's. Don't tell me it was his real house. He just destroyed my windows, god damn it. It's legacy. The legacy Orton. where he had Ted, Bidiosi, Junior Ted, and Stardust in his group. Uh-oh, Stephanie, don't go in the ring. Stephanie's gonna run. Oh, she's been packed. Not again. Triple H is in the video package was handcuffed to the ring apron. Well, to the ring rope, top ring rope. Was that Mark Henry old gimmick? Goddamn evil. Someone please join the goddamn evil club. Nobody wants to join the goddamn evil club. The real lifers. Someone join the goddamn evil club. Oh, he's kissed Stephanie. According to Chris Jericho, everybody's kissed Stephanie. Limousine trips. Mr. McMahon shows up. Shane turns up. Here's Trips. It's the Legacy versus Trips. That would have been a better one. The McMahons versus the Legacy. That would have been better than what we're getting. Yes, Gunner. 50-50 TV, same dude. Are you guys joining the flipping evil gang? Chadberg. Where is Chadberg gone? Where's Chadders? Whoa, I've changed my mind. I'm not watching this anymore. I'm watching some decent porn. It is still the spinner belt, but the thing in the middle doesn't spin anymore. It still sucks. I hate that belt. Look at it. It's horrible. That belt is just trash. Bling, 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 bling belt. Worst WWE title in the history of ever. And that's even saying the ones now are not great, but that's trash. Look at me and my bling bling belt. I saw Keith Lee in the video package. Was he in it? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? WWE is our main event. If the champion gets counted out or disqualified, he will lose the championship. Randy looking chiseled. Still around today, still wrestling today, and is just as good today as he was back when he was younger. No, that one's The Rock brought in 2013. 50 was the contract. 50-50, where's the contract? I'm still here, just fed up. It's like being in a fucking kindergarten. Dude, tell the kids to calm down. Hey kids, calm down. Let's talk some serious wrestling now. Let's stop fighting over John Cena. Dave, can I have a club points add on to mine? Can I have the club's points add on to mine? No, that's not how it works. We're not doing factions. We're not got enough people for factions, so I'm not doing it. But then me and Jesse Jackhammer should have our points doubled up. James, that's why I went for a bath. My phone is buzzing. Jesse has just messaged me. My phone buzzed. Please sign here. Check combination tag team member Jesse Jack and Dave in real life. Wrestling Revolution King. And what do you think about that, my friend? Jesse. I love Jesse so much. We are already better than the Shield. There we go. I probably spelt Shield wrong, but I don't care. I'm dropping my phone. Shush, 50-50. Okay. Right. I'm going to call it right. Cena's alright. Okay? Cena's great. Leave it at that. Seth Rollins has got an opportunity to be great. We'll leave it at that. Stop your bicker banter in the chat about that, okay? Nobody's joining the flipping dead damn goddamn evil Death Clan fucking evil group. It doesn't exist. Nobody's getting double points for joining that faction thing. So we'll leave it at that, eh? I've got myself a tag team with the Jesse Jackhammer group, the Jackhammer Nation. Yeah, come at me. Do a poll. Goddamn Evil Club versus Jackhammer Nation. You do realise the Jackhammer Nation is one of the fastest growing organisations in the whole world of history of professional wrestling. I have just joined forces with Jesse Jackhammer and Wrestling Revolution Keaton. You don't understand the clout we have got in the wrestling community. John Cena is great. Seth is on the cusp of it. Please stop. He has a good bit. 50-50, your evil club. Your evil club. It's all about we're all about the game now. We're in game territory. He's just broke some glass with his sledgehammer. 'Cause he's hard. This is one of his worst entrances because he tried to be Stone Cold. But instead of Stone Cold, I'm actually going to go through proper plate of glass. I am not continuing the Cena conversation. They are. Don't care. I'm stopping it. It's all about the game. I am the game. Yeah, it's all about the game. So he's come down, he's got his bottle. Will Triple H ever finish a full bottle of water without spitting it out? Is the main question that I want to ask you guys in the chat. Has ever in the history of ever has Triple H finished a full bottle of water without spitting it? There's countries what have got water shortages and there's trips. Purely disrespecting them nations every goddamn time he goes to the ring. We are the greatest heel faction. Also, 2 single stars are the worst type of team. We're not single stars, we are a faction. We are legitimate, the Jackhammer Nation. Jackhammer Nation. We could probably do a faction thing. Unfortunately, we'd only make 4 teams. Could be cool. If we get more players, I'll think about it. Me, James, are a team with Robert and Sam. That's too many members. That's 4 members. We're not doing 4 members. You can only have 3 members. So sorry, you shit out of luck. Because I am sure James and Sam would pick Robert. No, Robert. I collect you. Edward, you're definitely getting kicked out by James. The good thing about WWE 2K22 is it's all released wrestlers in the game. So that went to AEW and Impact. You can create the ring arenas, and put them on those shows. Jackhammer Nation is just a retirement fund. Whoa! Wait a minute, Jesse Jackhammer and Revolution Keaton are way younger than me. We'll make you our retirement fund. We're gonna end you all. Dave, I have to be quite honest with you. Survivor Series with The Undertaker said his farewell speech, I got emotional, and it showed the image of Paul Bearer. Yeah, I think everybody did, dude. I've not got a problem with that. We all got emotion. It was emotional. Paul Bearer, absolutely brilliant manager. Oh yeah, he'll go against my Undertaker. Love that guy. United will be fearing Suarez on Wednesday. True. Not now. Before poor Trips is done. Sadly, yeah. We are all evil corporation. Also, Dave, I will have to go though. All right, dude. Okay, that's good still, friends. No matter what, you're friends. Oh, thank you, Evan. Right, you're a legend. Everybody's a legend. I say that every time. Right, the showdown. This Chips. What the hell? Right, he's literally pumped the hell out of his family. This is a standoff. This should be an LNSL match, right? Anybody else agree with me that this should have been like an LNSL match? Absolutely bloodthirsty dude after he'd gone into his house and threatened his wife and all of that stuff. I mean, this match just seems a little bit underwhelming to me. Robert B, once again, the chat has gotten weird again. I'm letting the inmates run wild ever. That's what's wrong. The inmates have run wild. Robert to be the first Community Hall of Fame. By the way, where's Almost? We haven't seen him since the Royal Rumble. He keeps showing up backstage, doesn't he, on Raw? He's had a match. He was in a match on Raw last week. I'm sure I saw him in a match. Wasn't much of a match, but he was in a match. He's still learning. He's still too green yet to be pushed. David Hall, join us. God, it sounds like a bitch from WrestleVote, Wrestle Culture or something. Cultaholics. WrestleVotes. I'm a legend. Don't feel sorry for me. It's just, to be honest, just because I am funny sometimes. Everwright says, I don't think I can handle WrestleMania anymore. This is way too long. There are going to be 2 days again this year. Yes, night 1 and night 2. 3 hours long, both of them. Should be fun. New Year's for Life. Shout out to you. Hi, Dave in Real Life. Hello. Hi to you. New Year's for Life. You like New Year's? Okay. I don't hate anyone except you, Dave. Thanks. My significant as subs are subscribed. Ain't anyone except you. You hate me. Why do you hate me? That is just wrong. Should never hate me. I am awesome. Yeah, Cultaholic. Yes, that's it. Join us. Hi there, Connor. 2 days to better than a single 8 hours. Yeah, the 8 hours WrestleMania. I did that with Days 3 years ago. Oh my god, that was a fucking nightmare. That pay-per-view was just way too flipping long. Literally got to the Finn Balor IC title match and I was like, I can't go any longer. You'd already peaked at Kofi Mania and you had to try and excel yourself for that Liv Morgan, Becky Lynch, Ronda Rousey, Charlotte Flair match. That was legit like 5 o'clock in the morning UK time. Trying to get ready for that was just ridiculous. Are you going to watch WrestleMania on next month? I am. We're streaming that live on this channel. That is what we're doing here. We're warming up, watching old Manias, which were on that Triple H Randy Orton match. By the way, Blanford would show more Petici. Adam Petici. I am good, thank you. asking, I loved that Mania Seth won the title. Everybody saying hello to New Year's. New Year. Yeah, everybody's looking forward to WrestleMania. What match, New Year's for life, what match are you looking forward to the most? Please respond. Triple H has got Randy Orton in the middle of the ring. He's just powering his knee into his face. This is probably Trips at his best. I'm way too busy, barely have time to do this, except on weekends. I get my schedule straight. Plus, I have a Colombian Colombian pain in my butt. Woman nagging me to death. I love her. Hey, David All. Whenever you can join the streams, it's always a pleasure, dude. Don't worry about it. But whatever. Obviously, I stream during the week. Not everybody can make them kind of streams, but it's totally fine. And I totally understand. Obviously, time difference between here in the UK to US is obviously a major factor. It really is a problem being up with a Latin. Is it really a problem being up to a Latin woman? Don't know. New Year's for Life says, I will try my best to watch WrestleMania next month on Peacock TV channel because I don't have the WWE network though. Anyways, are you from the US? New Year's for Life? Are you American? Please respond. Just talking to Connor at the minute. Talk to me, goddammit, acknowledge me. I'm literally only joking. William, much love. Sorry, 50-50. Hate long. Goodbyes. 50-minute try watch wrestling. It's free. Lots of adverts. Bit annoying, but get past the adverts. It's perfectly fine. Of course, it's not. Just joking. She just does nag, but I'm used to it. Love. That's what you deal with. I'm kind of chilling out now. Chips has gone for a trip behind the barricade. He's struggling to get back to the ring. Randy is happy about that. He's laughing. Oh, we're getting tired. Even though this is like, we're getting up to the 4-hour mark on this stream. 4 hours. Jeez. Didn't even do that yesterday for the Saudi show. I only did like 3.5 hours. Yeah, me too. I also can't wait either. Not answer my questions then. New Year for Life. Dave, you look tired, my friend. I am. I'm literally knackered. And I'm working. I'm up early in the morning as well. Well, once this pay-per-view's done, I'm not hanging around too long after. We're going to have done a 4-hour stream, so I think we'll score it. Then it'll be bye-bye. Where's James in the chat? It is getting bored. It's getting boring. James is lurking in the background. He's just fed up with you guys talking about crap. New Year's for Live, you watch football. Yeah, this would be interesting. I always watch wrestling myself. I watch it. It was for free. Edward, I'm still here. When people ask me where I'm from, I say Earth. Yes, that's a good point. We are all from the planet Earth. Us fellow Earthlings. But I'm sure some members of our community are from Uranus. Yeah, Robert, still, dude. Yeah, of course, I watch football too. I have stopped James. I hope James is still my friend. James doesn't care. You'll be fine. James is a legend. Kick out by Triple H. I'm going to concentrate on this wrestling match for 5. Trips is
been bossed a little bit. Right, if the H between these two was serious, this wouldn't happen, right? James is annoyed because we cannot seem to get along with him. He is cursing at us, calling us pussies, and he's doing everything but read our shit. New Year's for life. What kind of football, American or soccer, team do you support New Year? Everybody's really wanting to get on New Year's case, but New Year just wants to talk to Connor. So we're gonna live vicariously through Connor. That's what we're gonna do. Greg is just laughing with glasses. See, this is just talking to Connor. Is it a girl or a boy? We do not know. Connor, could you ask? When in New England Patriots play and Tampa Bay Buccaneers play? We've got his answer, guys. It's American football. Trips is getting battered in the corner. Until he retaliates. Oh, I can't believe it. I also watch NFL Super Bowl 2. Connor support Newcastle. American football then says Heather. Yeah, Premier League doesn't have the Buccaneers in it, unfortunately. Welcome to the Premier League predictions game, and it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Robert, what did you think of the Elimination Chamber? Says Edward. I support only New England Patriots and Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ever right? Can I ask you a question, dude? Says Edward. New Year, are you a boy or a girl? You didn't have to ask that question, I'm sure. The person in question just wants to talk to you, which is totally fine. The first question was the person wanted to, I am a girl, not a boy. Okay. We got told straight. New Year's for life is a girl confirmed. Connor, be careful. she's on to you, my friend. She'll be like proper young. So we've got to tread carefully, guys. Tread carefully. Triple H is not treading carefully. He's bloody in the corner battering Randy Orton right now. But Randy Orton has turned the tables yet again. Not many "this is awesome" chants from the crowd. The crowd is pretty quiet. Oh, Connor's got a girlfriend, says, oh God, she's probably young. Alright then, I don't, but you don't think I'm a boy, okay. Alright then, but don't think that I'm a boy, okay. That's it, that turned nasty after a few minutes, didn't it? Hey-oh. She said she's a girl. We believe you. Shush, guys, grow up. Hey, I'm the host of this show. You're the one what's chatting away there, dude. She's all over you, my friend. Oh, wait, I'm just the host. I'm just the guy what's on the screen, and that's what she's watching. Oh, it's getting heated as well now. Read this. Excuse me, but Connor, I ain't a boyfriend because I ain't my boy. I ain't my boyfriend. Oh, Connor ain't my boyfriend because I don't need one myself. Dave, are you a boy? Says Gregor. Fun fact, I often ask myself that on a night time. Good Dave, are you a boy? And the answer is, I'm a real boy now. Dave was five on Lita. Do you stand for 5 championship? Yeah, it was a 5 title reign that she had. It was explained in the chat yesterday.
Such amazing skills Connor is displaying. He's the man. I'm trying to learn from Connor and his amazing chat-up lines. Because when I grow up, I want to be Connor Clay. I still want to be Connor. He's working his magic, guys. Let's leave him to it. We'll pretend not to read the next messages. Don't want the guy to be embarrassed. There's a girl in the chat, guys. There's a girl in the chat. I don't want to scare her off because obviously I need subscribers. Come back. Stay in the chat. Come talk to us. Connor, do your magic. Get her to subscribe. Men are from Mars, women are from shopping malls. Let me say welcome to the chat. New Year's for Life. New Year's for Life is already awesome. We do appreciate New Year's for Life being in the chat, right? Don't we, guys? We're only having a laugh. We're good. We're good. Oh, I don't like the hat. Ever right? I don't like the fact that Brock won the belt. He didn't beat Lashley. He didn't have to win the Chamber because he won the Rumble. Yeah, but he wanted the title, which Roman stole from him. I think I'm gonna watch some hair videos after this. Okay, oops, my bad. I am sorry for your last name mistake. New Year's for Life, shout out to you. Hope you are well. Hope you're enjoying the chat. We are a nice friendly bunch after all. You're much appreciated to hang around with us as a collective. Please subscribe, like, do all that good stuff, and just be involved in the chat. We're all good. We're not monsters. We're not monsters. Only William. Just don't read William Ence's messages. Do not talk to the boys. They're cuties. Only talk to Dave and Ever. Defo, do not talk to me after this comment. I am an old man. Hey, Jesus Christ! Don't get me wrong. I am old, but I'm a nice old man. It sounded like you said Connor was my hate my boyfriend. Connor's just eaten my boyfriend. Connor ate my hamster. It's not Connor hate my boyfriend. Where has Connor gone? Connor, come back. You got a girl in the chat was talking to you. Come back, Connor. Where does the next level come up on Friday? When does the next level come up? Live Friday, I've got a channel to come in. Don't know what that means. Predictions video. The predictions live stream will be on Thursday this week because there's a game on Friday. No, I don't think there's a live stream on Wednesday. There isn't as of now. Don't know. If I change my mind, I'll keep you all posted. Robert, you second fiddle. Robert talked to me. You are bad like me. William says, I agree. New Year's for Life says, the one and only WWE superstar named John Cena, Daniel Bryan, Finn Balor, Ricochet, Triple H, Shawn Michaels, and that is it. That's a list of all the wrestlers that New Year's for Life thinks are cool. Oh, look, Connor's done it. He's done it. Oh, round of applause for Connor. Connor's come back with the greatest dancer in the world. What, you like Ricochet too? Oh my God. Love it. Love is in the air. I'm just joking. I am just a jealous old man. I'm such a boomer. Yep, offended Ever already. Daniel Bryan is not WWE anymore. Sorry, Ever. They are new. And yeah, it's not Daniel Bryan anymore. It's Bryan Danielson. Get it right. New Year, don't
we get to I'm not really doing myself any favours on that front, am I? New Year for life. Promise, I am only joking. I am a good guy. Listen to Connor. Because he's a good guy too. If you want to talk to Connor on a regular basis, then he's going to be in my chat quite a lot. So just use that as a basis, it's fine. Are you seeing? New Year's for life, right? Right. Me and Edward now can step in and we'll be proper smart. John Cena, fun fact, follows us both on Twitter. It's amazing, isn't it? Wow. Dave, watch hairstyling videos. Yes, Dave, I watch hairstyling videos. They're relaxing to me. Plus, I suck at doing my own hair. Ever fun fact, I watch hairstyling videos as well. Look at this. It's the best ever hairstyling video in the world. Look at how I've done my hair. I'm in the same boat. God, I love them. Do you really want me to subscribe to this channel? New Year's. We're talking to you now. Yes. With all your heart and love. Subscribe. Do it. I don't normally ask for subscribes, but go on. Treat me. She's got the volume low. She's not even listening to me anymore. I could be saying anything right now. She's just literally gone, well, shut that boomer off. We'll get rid of him. Connor, do you want me to subscribe or not? Come on, Connor. New Year only if you want to. Dave, what will you be doing during the WrestleMania? What will NXT be doing during WrestleMania week? Everything. I don't know. I would have thought they'd have had a show, because it's usually takeover time when WrestleMania swings around. So they maybe have got a show. New Year's for life. She's gonna subscribe, guys. We've got a subscription. Shout out to you, dude. Connor, you're awesome. Look at what Connor's done. I'm already done subscribing to. I've already done subscribing to this channel. You've already done subscribing. Are you subscribed? You're awesome. Shout out to New Year for life. Absolutely awesome. Roman Reigns versus Brock Lesnar are going to have them going back and forth, visiting each other's brand show until WrestleMania. I don't know. It's going to be a lot of stuff what goes off. Brock versus the Usos. Connor is such a great little hot sub whore. New Year. How long have you been watching wrestling? With a kiss. Have you seen the kiss? He's going for it, man. He's dropped a little kiss in there. Any boyfriend right now, because I am being single for myself anyways. New Year's for life, that's the best way, love. But have fun. Don't break our Connor's heart, please. Don't ask a woman her age either. Don't do that. No. Hopefully Days will be doing the Hall of Fame watch along again this year. He does miss it though, doesn't he? I love her. The year when I watched, he didn't do it. Depends on when it is. I've been watching wrestling like a long time, forever. I've never stopped watching. That's a good answer. We've got respect. So we know she likes Ricochet. What else does she like? Who's the favourite female wrestler? Connor, get on it. Trips, going for a pin. And that's it. Your main event's over. Trips has beaten Orton. He retains his title in that gripping main event. Did anybody feel that main event just wasn't the main event? And really they should have just stuck Shawn Michaels and Taker there, because that was the real main event. Woohoo with Wrestling Lifer. Welcome to the club. New Year, you watch any other like AEW? That's a good question. Do you watch only WWE or do you watch AEW?
My elite keep telling me to keep watching wrestling. Your head keeps telling you. Your head is in the right place then. Well, we're finally at the end of this pay-per-view. That's not bad. I'm not arguing with that. Just check the sub count. New Year, got a female wrestler. Look, Connor's asking the questions for me. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. No, watching AEW, NXT. You don't watch them? Why? So that's interesting. Just a WWE girl. Okay, respect. I'm entertained watching Connor. I'm waiting for him to screw it up and ask something weird. If I could stay around and does New Year for Life have a Twitter account? If she does, will she add Connor to a Twitter account so they can continue their conversation in private? But I daren't say that because we could be talking to a legit 9-year-old or something, and that would be totally disrespectful. Do you know what I mean? I don't know the age range. I know how old Connor is, and I'm not asking the question of how old New Year's for Life is because that's just rude. WWE Life, the muscle man emoji. Dang it! I was such a Triple H man back in the day. How did I justify him winning all the time? Yeah, he shouldn't have won that match. Not in the way that he did. That shouldn't even have been a proper match. Hell in a Cell, that should have been. Where they battered the shit out of each other. Oh, of course, the Bella Twins, Ronda Rousey, Bayley. Oh, she's a fan of mine. Oh, you like Bayley. Just like Bayley. Becky Lynch just named all the female roster. Bayley. That's what stands out to me. That'd be my area. Who do you think the hottest man is? She could be 9 years old. Be careful, Connor. Ronda as well. Connor is very wealthy. Of course he is. He doesn't work at a chain of supermarket here in the UK. Certainly not. He owns it. Just Connor. I can vouch for him. Do you want a pony? He can get you a pony. Do you want a mansion? He can get you a mansion. Do you want him to fly over to wherever you're living? He can do that, can Connor. Connor is the man. I don't like any inappropriate men, though. Would you say the world's hottest? So I can't tell you anyway. That's a good answer. That's a respectful answer. I've got newfound respect for New Year's for Life. Shout out to you, my friend. That is class. Not like the rest of us howling banshees. Ah, she's hot. Oh, she's amazing. Oh, she's got right figure. She's got class. Halo faced the entire WWE career. How did call his match all those years ago? Still here, just got pain in my stomach, just being sick. Oh, James, dude, man, hope you're well. I hope you get better, dude. There's no worse than feeling sick, my friend. I know Connor is a very wealthy man. That's why she picked him out of all of us. That's what she's got. She's in the money. Are you a Chinese girl? Busted. Ghetto channel. Only Chinese girls would say they are not Chinese girl. No ways. We do not discriminate. New Year. Okay, you've got any hobbies? I've got chicken.
I love that. Have you got any offers? I've got chickens. I love it. Oh, Connor, you are ace. Love you, man. I'd love to carry this love fest, but we're gonna have to scar this pay-per-view, guys. We've seen an extra thing, and we eat a few people. See, very few people. We've missed you, Carly. You should have been a WWE scout. Oh, chicken. Do you eat them? Oh, not too. But not too many meat though. Do you eat your chickens, Connor? Do you want to eat my chicken? We're only kidding. Boom. What are we rating this pay-per-view? Get your scores in. Let's see what you've got. What did you think of WrestleMania 25? Can move this down here now. There. You can see me proper now. Move it here. Are you ready? Ready for a good time? Like it says on the screen, like, subscribe. I don't know what the like counter is. Can't see it. What number of likes am I on? Got 46 likes on yesterday's stream, which is amazing. I've got a rabbit. I've got 3. And just me 20 years ago, I would have wanted to have been a commentator, but now I'm too old. 7 out of 10 says Edward. If only Edward left or right. So we've got a 7. We've got our first score. We've got a 7. How did this rate with the Elimination Chamber last night? That's how you should be gauging it, really. Best ever WrestleMania. Do eat fish and chicken meat, though. Anyways, but I can't eat that many. Zachary just laughing. Zachary's having a laugh. He's had the time of his life. Shout out to you, Zachary. Gives it a 10. What did you think of this stream? What do you think of our Madhouse community? I really want to get Zachary's point of view on this one. What do you think? Are you going to stick around? Are you going to be our buddy? Join these chats more often. Yeah, we are a crazy bunch. That's for sure. I'm going to be ending this stream soon, Connor. You need to get your riddle on with this. Because I am going soon. You'll not have a place to chat. So you need to be telling her where your Twitter is. So you can continue your conversation. I'll just make sure that she's back on Thursday when I'm back live. So you can continue your chat. New Year I meant as pets. His chickens are his pets. Mean side play-by-play, I guess I can call moves pretty easy most of the time. Connor has a pet chicken. It's not a euphemism. He has actually got pet chickens. I've seen his chicken. Edward, I will be happens first time to time. I'll be fine. It just happens from time to time. 8 out of 10 says ever right for Taker. Shawn. That is the match of the pay-per-view for me. Big massive letdown was I know it was the joke match, but the female battle royal was just absolute shit. Hated it. The fact that you've got a man in drag winning a battle royal is pretty tasteless in my opinion, but this is WWE around about this time. Oh, Santino, do you want to wear a dress? I'll do it. Yeah, if you have pets, you would take good care of them. I feed them and take them to have a clean bath and play with them as well. She sounds like a classy girl. William 13, chicken-free rabbit. I'm sorry, I can't tell you my age. No worries. Do it. Connor, did you ask? Connor, you can't do that. I think she's young. Have you talents ever? I can break stuff pretty easy. That's just a guy thing. A table is my talent is driving. I can drive anything. James, are you getting 2K22? I have to go on 11 March. It's dude.
Okay, people, respect the girl's age. Yeah, I am. I don't want to know her age. Awesome, silly. It makes me quite. The underwear, the Taker, break, wind, kid, Shawn Michaels. You know what? I'm inclined to agree with Ever on the score. Not many people are actually popping in the score right now, but I am itching to leave. I'm going to go for an 8 out of 10. Thoroughly entertained. I liked it the first time round. Taker and Shawn Michaels match is definitely the best match on the card. Thought the main event were a bit trashy. Didn't like the Diva match. Liked the ladder match. Just looking at the promo for 25, it's got R-Truth on the front cover thing. These weren't even there. So I've gone for 8 out of 10. Edward Brown went for a 7. Step 22, Connor by style. Now he looks like okay. Still getting personal. Every man should respect a woman's age. Respect the way they want to be represented, and that's a plus. Personally can drive a damn. New Year, hopefully I see you in the next stream. Yes, New Year for life. Make sure you're around. We're streaming next for definite on Thursday. So make sure you're around for that. And then obviously Connor will be around. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, I do like it. What's next stream then? Next Thursday. If I stream on Wednesday, Connor will let you know. Just make sure you slap on your notifications on the stream, and it'll know. It should notify you when the next time I go live. It's probably the best thing to do. Stop being creepy. Creepy shits. I'm trying not to be. I'm just trying to have a bit of fun. That's all it is. Just a bit of. When's the next stream? Thursday for definite, Connor. She can hear me, you know. She hasn't got. New Year for life. You've got the volume down. You not hear me? Am I not talking? I feel like I'm not talking. I feel like she's got the volume down low and she's just not listening to me, and she's just all infatuated with Connor. WEP is Tuesday. Oh, everybody's got to be in WEP. Please turn up for WEP. Watch Days and Tommy absolutely crease when mine and Williams' video goes viral. Got to be there for that. Zachary Collerley, shout out to you, my friend. Thank you for joining. Much appreciated. Good night. Well, that is it, guys. We are wrapping it up. It's been fun. My voice is starting to straighten. I've got to get ready for work in the morning. I've got to go and get some shut-eye. But it's been awesome. This stream has been absolutely fun. Connor and New Year's for life. That has been fun. That is cool. I like that. I think Thursday I'll have to go to work though. Anyway. There's a bit of an hint of her age. She works. Working girl. Like it. Not a working girl, but a girl that works. A working girl. Oh my god, that was so inappropriate. Going viral. That makes it sound worse. Million views, William. 1,000,000 views guaranteed. Okay, New Year. We'll just keep your eye out. Yeah, we'll be live again. We're definitely live next weekend, Sunday. We're doing the Carabao Cup final, which is the UK League Cup final football. I know it's football, it's soccer, but please stop by. You'll have fun. Alright then, guys, I am literally at an end of this stream. Thank you so much for joining. This weekend has absolutely been hella fun. We started on Friday with the prediction stream for the pay-per-view yesterday. Yesterday's pay-per-view was absolutely flipping amazing. With you guys, enjoyed every minute. This stream's been awesome again today. It's gone all over the place like it always does, which is fantastic. We've gone over flipping 4.5 hours. You can tell in my eyes that they're tired. So everybody, thank you for joining. Much appreciated, as always. I have been Dave in real life.
You have been awesome. I need a wee, as you know. That's why I'm like this. See you on Thursday, if not before. Bye for now.
Cue the outro music.